vertical woods bomb jump
Oh, okay.
in Dark World.
I was gonna say, if you could do that one consistently, I'd be very, very impressed. Mwah. Hey, my little.
I mean, I just have everything in window mode, so.
Okay, so just stop for now, Giddy. Okay, open up like a new game.
Yeah, I'm opening up the.
So, like I said, we'll do these sessions like at least once a week. If I've got time, and you know, we can just like I'm kind of always kind of playing at the weekend if I have time. So, like, you're more welcome to join, but we'll definitely have a more concentrated session between all of us. Oh, what is happening? How you doing?
I don't even write my full name there. I just put a letter.
Well, I tried to, and then I misclicked an X, so I guess that's my name now.
You know, I'm just gonna put the stream on my phone.
Oh, I got an ad on Twitch. No!
So that for me, these ads be like a minute long, and it's just really annoying.
Actually, mine wasn't that long.
So, Giddy, your crop is completely wrong, by the way, just so you know. Your crop is bad. You're missing like half your screen on OBS. You need to fix that.
Oh yeah, I just realized that.
You have to load the game in to see what you're doing.
Yeah. Probably not the best because it blends in with the purple border.
Good enough though. Yeah, so what we'll do is like I said, you're all gonna learn at different levels and rates. You guys are the beginner group, so I'm not really concerned about like the speed of learning or like shit like that. It's just this is a fun thing. We'll spend a few weeks just learning at the pace that you guys learn at. For now, what we're gonna do is we're just gonna get you to load up game, and we're gonna just do a practice run right through the Master Sword. I don't want you to worry about anything. If you die, just keep going. I'm just getting a general idea of like where you're at and what I need to work on with each person. And before you start, I'm gonna grab one more thing.
Making sure I remembered the hotkeys I use.
I'm assuming that we're using our live splits for this practice run. I'll definitely ask him when he comes back.
I mean, he went through all the effort of making you guys set it up. I'm assuming you'd be using your live split.
Oh, well, yeah, for sure.
So yeah, when you guys are playing, I'm just going to be taking notes on you the whole time.
I have a feeling I'm going to have really bad movement during the super
Doesn't matter, and I don't want you to worry about your movement or anything or like look bad about yourself. I just want you to play and have fun, okay? Whenever you're ready, you guys can go.
Definitely do that.
And I'll be watching.
I'm going to go now.
Hey!
Wait, can I just start like now?
Yeah, it's not a race or anything. You're just guys just gonna play through. Run your splits as well.
My splits are not running.
I
Oh,
am just
no.
mashing these buttons as hard as I can.
Ah!
My controller might be messed up after this.
I forgot to do global hotkeys. Oh no.
Here. Yes. Weird. Let's try that at some point. Both your OBSs is like that. Why is it like that? What in the world is that going on with you guys? Yes.
Now I'm playing nervously.
Very nice. Very nice ball and chains.
I need to practice my 8/ ball and chain at some point.
Absolutely not necessary, but okay.
I mean, I've been doing that since I ran a category extension, so I don't even. I think I tried the pot strat one time and immediately died. So
Yeah, most people are slower with the 8/ for until you're like top 50, I would say.
God, I'm nervous now, so I'm like getting caught up on doors.
If you learn the one pot strat, dude, it is like so free. But I mean, if you want to learn 8/, absolutely go ahead. It's just don't think that it actually saves you much time because it doesn't.
oh, okay.
Like I did one pot till 124. Like I think that's when I made the switch. It was like 124, 125, and that's like top 50. I was still doing one pot.
Oh yeah, one thing I noticed in the Noobs Place tutorial they mentioned, I don't know how much you have to worry about it, was snapping into doors.
Not necessary for you guys. Like all of this stuff is really advanced stuff. Like you guys just don't need to worry about that right now. Like you guys just need to worry about walking the right way and walking the right path and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I'm just not concerned about that until like you're way the hell down there. Until you have like a 135, I'm not even going to talk about that stuff. Because you're wasting like 5 minutes just walking around the place. You know, snapping into doors is only going to save you like a few frames. You know what I mean? Whereas walking a different path will lose you like half a second. So
Right.
I just really wouldn't worry about like the nitty gritty of stuff. I would just learn the basics, get through the run, don't die, learn the pathing, learn the dash lines, all of that stuff, and then you can focus on, you know, doors, cleaner movements, cleaner dash lines, like all of that stuff comes when you get into like the 1-3x territory, which, you know, Smanik, if you probably would get there maybe a little bit quicker because you're experienced, but
yeah, I have no idea what pace I can even get. I'd have to find out when I actually learn Ganon.
One thing I really need to get used to is to not get hit.
Same.
I'm at 1 heart right now.
Dude, same. Oh.
make sure you pick up the sank cart on the...
Oh yeah.
618 escape.
615 escape.
I mean, I've done better escapes, man. The main thing is I just kept getting hit in skewers.
Yeah, Span, if I wouldn't get too bogged down with that kind of stuff. Even, you know, if you're a little bit ahead, maybe of Giddy or Drew, I still wouldn't worry about it until, you know, you hit like 135 sort of level. Then once you get there, like that's when I'd really start to focus on like clean doors, pumping the sewer, like stuff like that. It just really isn't that much necessary. Like a bad door and a good door is maybe 5 frames.
Okay.
Like it's so minimal. You know, at my level, it adds up. You know, 5 frames a door is going to add up to, you know, a second or two over the run. Second or two in the run over your run is nothing, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just gotta learn to change my mindset. Even coming into this, I've come in with the mindset of short category.
Yeah, it's
So just like over optimize everything.
it's not a bad thing, but the problem is like, I was you. Like, I came from short categories, and I spent way too much time optimizing the wrong things, and I ended up just not optimizing the things I should have. And it probably took me, twice as long to get better because I wasn't, you know, like you, rather than, you know, trying to like squeeze frames, I'd rather see you spend your time in GT and Ganon, like TR, GT, and Ganon. Like, I want to see you spend like half of your time there. You know, if you know the game and you know all the rooms and stuff like that, and you've got spare time, like instead of trying to optimize the first few splits, optimize the last few splits. You know, because that's where you're going to lose like a minute or two to like top players.
Okay.
And I can't stress that enough. Like, the more time you spend in the last 3 splits, the better your entire run will be tenfold. Because, like, the average time that, like, people will lose in, like, the first couple of splits is, like, maybe anywhere from 10 to 20 seconds. And the average time that people lose in the last 3 splits is, like, a minute to, like, 2 minutes. And that's per split. There's people that will lose a minute to, like, GT alone, you know? Like, they can't get a sub-8 GT, you know? But they can get like a 6:10 escape, for example, or they can get like a 5:15 Eastern, which is only, you know, 15 or 20 seconds away from the top players. But like if you're getting an 8 GT, you're a minute and 15 away from the top players.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so, and that's what we typically see in this game. Because those splits are so difficult.
Oh,
Ding.
I didn't realize that you could just walk right by that guy. It's fine. Oh,
Hearts.
okay.
Grab hearts.
Yep. I love how I practice it, and actually when I'm trying to do it for real, it's like, nah.
And like, this is what I mean. Like, escaping Eastern, like, yeah, you've got lots to work on, but honestly, like, ooh, yep.
Yeah, I really messed up there.
But yeah, like, even though you have a lot to work on in these first two splits, you've literally, I'm like not even concerned about them. Like, there's a couple of things to fix up. Other than that, I'm not even worried about these splits. Like, these are completely fine. It's like, once you get into, like, Desert and Hera, that's when it, like, becomes an issue for me. 'Cause those splits are astronomically harder. Yeah, the arrow pots, Drew, arrow pots.
Sorry, I was focused on that, and then he started coming at me, and I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, you have like 8 seconds, so if you're gonna just wait, you go get the pots and then kill him after.
Oh,
Because
okay.
you have like so much time.
Can't believe I died here.
I'll die there.
Oh. Oh, I would hit up. It's fine. This is fine. Uh, 12, 17. Sorry.
Yep, the time's
Oh, I guess
irrelevant.
sword up.
I'm not worried about that.
Yeah. But sword up, that would be 26. Okay.
Very nice, Igor's, Giddy.
I messed it up a little bit there, but
And get the Sahab bombs, so go behind here. Yeah, and get those. I want you to do like the route you're gonna be doing.
You get the money too, right?
Yep, get everything, yep.
Yep, okay. That's what I have on my list.
do I get everything in the house?
Yeah.
Cause I normally just ignore everything there
Nope.
and just leave once I get the Pegasus boots.
You'll get the Pegasus books, then you'll get everything in the back of the house. Ooh.
Like I normally just ignore everything there.
Nope, do not ignore everything. Listen to me. You're getting
I
them.
know.
You normally ignore it, then you're doing it wrong, and you're not doing the speedrun properly with the route that we have planned. So don't ignore them.
So how long is this session gonna last?
Like probably 2 or 3 hours.
Oh, good.
That Bopsicle.
I messed it up. Might as well just go the normal way.
Because I would like to try to play some if I start feeling better.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm planning at least being here till the next 5 hours at least. So
Okay.
Oh crap. I'm bombed.
is he like? Even Eastern, like in a East, like escape, like we're not even gonna touch escape. We're gonna touch a couple of rooms in there, and that's it. Hey, spin speed giddy. So you learned it.
Yeah, I know this has some like achievement point system or whatever, but I honestly haven't thought about it at all. So
I don't even know how those work.
Well, like you guys' pathing is wild. What in the world are you doing?
I just do that because I feel like it's faster for me.
It's not
Just do
faster for
that.
you, I assure you. You just lost
Wait,
like
anything-
3 seconds.
Oh God.
Am I good with pathing?
Nope.
For now. Oh, okay.
Absolutely not. Not even close.
Hey!
That pops here. If you'd look. Believe me, Giddy. This game has been studied for 15 years. If there was an easier, faster way to do it, we would show you.
I don't know. I always thought that was faster for some reason. Just because you ignore the steps.
Nope. Extremely slow what you just did.
I'm new to speedrunning this game.
Yep, that's why you gotta lean on me for your help.
I'm gonna say this
can't believe that
category has made
happened,
me
like,
feel
twice.
like I'm completely new.
It humbles everyone, don't worry. Very humbling. You need to actually push A, Kitty. Yeah.
Oh. Wait. Oh! No! It's fine. I forgot a step. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
What was gonna happen?
Hmm?
What was about to happen just now?
No, I forgot to get the big chest in desert. I always forget this. It's fine.
That's alright. I lurk on the TV. We dropped achievement points completely. Oh, okay. I have no idea what you're even talking about. I lurk on the TV so Kitty can watch. Kitty! What's up, Kitty? Malware bites.
Ooh.
Reros.
I-
Remember malware detected.
Ugh. I love how those pop-ups come up at the most inopportune times. It's like, no, I really don't care and you should go.
Where are you going, Giddy?
I just got a game over there.
Oh, I saw. My bad. I thought you grabbed this already.
I already have
Okay.
the key, so I just come over here.
Oh, heh.
See, none of you grabbed the bottle in the ferry. Nice.
Kinda wishing I did at this point. Yep. Do you recommend doing the ferry?
Absolutely.
Okay.
But we'll go over that after. I recommend
Oh,
getting
I-
bottle and fairy until you're at least like 130, even 132 level, even sub 90 level. You can still grab fairy in a bottle.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the best way for me is to get it, because like I get bottle, but then I grab fairy once I'm at Palace of Darkness.
Yeah, if you're gonna get the bottle, like you may as well get the. Did you watch the video on the safety? I'll show you Spanish when we get there. But there's a tree on the way
like,
to desert that you get the bottle on. Very quick, only
Yeah,
costs
because
like
I
a few
know.
seconds.
Yeah, but like I try to avoid getting that fairy because like if I get screwed over by Death Mountain, I'd like to have a purposeful death in Hera, so to avoid using Mirror instead.
I'd say that's kind of the wrong way to play, though, for you. Because you want to teach yourself to... The reason that you get the bottle and the fairy is to teach yourself to be in those situations and deal with them. Right? You want to death warp as little as possible. So having a bottle means that you can play the game with low hearts and not worry about dying. If that makes sense, because that's the way that you're trying to get to. Like, that's the spot you eventually want to get to when you have no bottles, no fairies, and no death warping, if that makes sense.
I guess.
I
But I guess
should've
also
gotten
at
a
the same
bottle.
time that whenever I have the fairy, if I'm on low health, I get more stressed out. 'Cause I'm just thinking about how I have to go out of my way to get another fairy.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about that too much. If you're really, really worried about that, get 2 bottles and 2 fairies, and then you get them both in desert, and then you're good for the whole run.
That's true.
If that's what you want to do. The second bottle only costs you another 20 seconds or something. It's not much. You just have to grab 100 rupees in Eastern. Because, like, grabbing the bottle and grabbing the fairy is less about having a backup and more about teaching you to play the game in stressful situations. Because that's what you ultimately want to learn to do. So that you're not running around just, like, using safeties all the time, right? Which you will be at first, but eventually you want to take those stabilizers off and learn to play the game, you know? Nice arrows, Giddy.
I hate this boss. I have 5 arrows.
Same.
I'm low on arrows. If I run out, I just do that. Okay. Surprised I don't really die here.
I did.
There's a ton of fairies spread all over those Manikev. Like there's a fairy like on the way to desert. There's fairies in desert. There's a fairy on the way to pod. There's like there'll be fairies and thieves. There's literally fairies everywhere.
I'm at 1 heart.
Oh my god, this is not my best run, I swear. I apologize.
Okay, no need to be sorry for anything.
I ran out of arrows. I ran out of arrows and I'm on half a heart right now. I did it. I did it with 0 arrows and half a heart.
Dude, congrats.
Good luck, Spawn.
I just have a backup. I run out of arrows. I just spin attack where they're about to go out and just guess when they're coming out.
But for the first like few runs, Manikev, I would just grab all the safeties and then drop them as you go.
Oh, I'm on one of my favorite parts of the run.
And I have a specific order that I like people to drop them in, which is different from maybe some other people. I pay attention to where the rocks are coming through.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, diagonals, and then the last one is
Octo. Just stay at the line of the The most important thing is just paying attention to that. Eventually, that doesn't become much of an issue,
I
but
got it. How did I miss that? I don't know how that just happened.
you can stand next to them when you spin. As long as you spin, they can never hit you. So spin really early and just get right in their face.
Oh my god, no.
It's good practice for you.
Mm.
Some arrows.
I'm
hours this
surprised
time.
I made it through on one. I made it first try through that boss. I think for me it's easier to just wait until they're about to jump out and then just spin attack before they do. That way I hit them.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
So is this just like normal Master Sword, or do they have to worry about getting Moon Pearl?
Yeah, you get the Moon Pearl. This is like you get everything. You pretend it's an
Oh,
NMG
okay.
run. We're just going to the Master Sword.
I'm very happy I didn't get hit there.
It's more just to see like where you guys are.
Well, I'm gonna take this time. I'm gonna take this time to plug in my laptop.
Probably be smart.
Yeah. And I respawn here.
No, you shouldn't. Just save and
I
quit back to
don't-
the mountain. You didn't choose the
I
right
don't.
place. You have to
I'm
choose the
stupid.
mountain. So just save and quit back to the mountain. And when you die, you have to actually select Old Man's Cave.
I don't read Japanese, so I didn't know which one that was.
You should know both by heart. Bottom one,
Which one is it?
bottom. So you're mandated to learn Japanese for this game, so you should start learning Japanese this week. That's okay.
I mean, I want to
Yeah,
go
I'll
to
see you
Japan.
in like 5 years.
I want to go to Japan, but I didn't think I would have to learn Japanese from this.
Oh crap.
You didn't read the document? It was in the document. Like, you will be part of your learning.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Like you have to be like fluent. You have to spend at least 10 years.
I'm
learning
gonna be
Japanese.
speedrunning this game, learning the speedrun for the rest of my life, because that's probably gonna take me a long time.
You know,
Yeah,
like,
honestly.
long skitty. You
Learning
bonked,
Japanese, the
5
hardest part
times
about
already.
the run.
Last 30 seconds. Oh, you're the bonk king.
Oh my god. This guy is like infinite health, I swear. Oh,
There
okay.
you go.
8 hits
GG.
with the sword and 4 hits with the arrow.
If you don't know Fake Flipper, do you know how to get to Hera?
Yeah.
Okay, just
Yeah.
just do South Shore.
I love
Oh,
going
I
to
do.
Clipper.
So, I've learned. Hold on. I guess I'll show you in like 2 seconds. I was gonna try to explain it, and I was like, wait, no, that's stupid.
You know, bad pathing.
Ugh. Huh?
Hold your start. Yeah, there you go.
My question is how, like, I've been trying to figure this out. How young is this group?
Young.
Apparently, the youngest group.
Oh, by a mile.
Ow.
Like, from what I know, from everybody in this group's age, from what I know, is a pretty young group. By that I mean I only know one person's age outside of me.
Feel free to death warp here. Kitty.
Alright.
When she
I mean, I was probably gonna do that anyways. Kill me.
That's pretty good pathing.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Okay. Yay. Oh,
Oh!
okay. No. Oh, my brain, it didn't, it's fine. Muscle memory took over and it didn't do correctly. I was thinking of here. It's fine.
Your muscles
I
have
don't even
bad
know why I picked
memory.
up the bomb because I'm not doing the bomb jump this run.
I can't believe I almost just did that. That was, oh my god.
What did I just do? Change this. And I fell.
One room too early. It's
I'm
all right.
I'm messing up. Of all times I mess up, it's now.
Oh, God, go away. Thank you for the mirror. Can I get out of here now, please? No cabbages.
This should be fun. I'm gonna speed you up like 5 times faster than you are right now. It's gonna be so awesome.
I should have gone.
With the spin. Oh, that cabbage! Oh, it had it out for me.
No, not with any tricks at all. Just walking the right way, simply. I think that people overestimate what you have to learn to get fast at this game. People are like, oh, I have to learn this trick. Like, you don't have to learn any of that shit. I assure you. You're starting off just simply going the right way and like just dashing correctly. You'll save probably 5 minutes just doing that alone.
Yeah, I think glitchless isn't that much slower, right?
It's a fair bit slower, yeah. Like glitchless is, I think my time's
Like, I'd say probably,
143.
like, I think it like.
Oh wait, no.
Yeah.
No,
like
I've got a
20, 30
133
minutes.
and I've got a 124, so it's about 10 minutes slower.
Oh,
But like
that's not too bad for it.
glitchless is a completely different category, though. It's not even remotely the same. Like the fights are all different. You have different like you do lots of Master Sword fights. You don't do like Ice Palace Bomb Jump, but like if you were to do like an NMG version without any of the glitches or like without like any tricks or anything, you could still get like a sub 90 easily. You could get a 127 with just doing easy stuff.
I'll get out of there.
Which I plan to show like very soon. Like do a room with like
That was the best Moldorm I've ever had.
Yo, GG, dude.
Wait, I didn't even split. I didn't even split for desert. I didn't even split for desert.
Fine, just skip it.
That's a huge mistake. I just didn't split.
That's not a mistake. It happens all the time.
Now I have now on my splits I have like a 17-second Hera and an 18-minute desert.
Do you have buttons for undo?
I'm
and skip?
resetting these.
No, don't do anything like that.
No, I'm not resetting the run.
No, I'm not telling you to reset your splits either. You just hit undo.
Oh yeah.
Hit undo and then skip. And then hit skip. You never have to do that because this happens all the time in speedrunning. So don't ever just reset your splits. Just skip the split. And that's what skip's there for.
Oh.
It took me a while to learn fake flippers, but I think I got used to it because it's really fun for me.
Oh, one tile dashing. Lovely.
Okay, I'm down. Ow.
So wait, time stops when you pull the Master Sword, right?
I would assume so.
33 minute.
Nice.
Now my Master Sword's 20 minutes long. For a second.
You're gonna get a huge gold next time.
33 minutes.
I don't know why I just did that. That's not even a thing.
GD.
My first full Master Sword run. Now I'm gonna
All right.
celebrate.
Moldorm being nice to me.
I got really lucky when Moldorm there.
I am too.
I got hit once and almost fell. And I still, like, right before I fell, I got the final hit on him and was able to stay up.
Thanks for
That's
GGs,
awesome.
everyone. Appreciate it.
Oh!
Oh.
I fell.
That happens. Don't worry about it.
Oh, slow-mo because lag. It's fine.
Alright, I think I'm gonna do another one now.
No, we're not gonna do another one.
Well, okay.
No need to. We need to work on a lot of stuff.
Ah! So I fell in the middle one.
Oh, that,
It's fine. It's more practice.
exactly.
I mean, I fell like once during that.
Nice to good luck.
I need a new controller. I can feel the wear and tear in my buttons, and it throws me off.
Yeah, if we've got that happening already, like, yeah, that's not good. Do you have new rubbers?
I don't think so.
I'd get on
I
that.
know.
right away.
I saw someone mention the SNES controller that Nintendo makes for the Switch. I don't know how good that is. Though.
You're an emulator?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, what are you playing with right now?
Just some controller I've had for a while. That's part of the reason why there's so much wear and tear on it.
Pop says she has a ton of extra rubbers. Like, we're talking about Zelda game, right? Just so I'm clear. That's what you mean? Or like, you just have loads of rubbers lying around?
I'm now celebrating by spinning laps across the Master Sword pedestal.
Nice.
Yeah,
I will be there soon. Don't worry.
If you need some,
Alright.
if you need some rubbers, like I don't have many
Yes!
spares, but Pops will probably have lots of rubbers. GG's.
I should probably just get like a SNES styled controller in the first place.
Absolutely. I would, if you're gonna invest, like I'd invest in a RAFNet adapter. Which is
Completely
will
forgot I had
convert
Switch.
like a SNES controller to a PC, and then you can just play with a real SNES controller. Because eventually, are they out of stock? Well, never mind then. Holy
I guess
smokes,
I can just get the Switch version. I guess.
Thing is, if you ever want to like convert to like SNES Classic or like console, then eventually you have to move to a SNES controller anyways. So like, it's something that you're gonna do, and I feel like you're someone that's just gonna keep playing this game. Then, kind of good to get onto like an OG controller if you can. I actually use SNES Classic controllers. I refuse to play with original controllers. I think they're horrible. So I only buy SNES Classic controllers, and then I have a converter that converts them to either PC or I'm doing like some. If I was ever doing that for some, or like it my SNES. I also have like a converter to NES, so I can use like my SNES controllers on the NES system. Like I have converters for everything.
I will not spin laps until.
Well, actually, I don't even
anybody
know
else
if you
comes
need
here.
RAFNet. I think they have USB converters for original controllers. You just swap out the innards.
Yeah, there is. Sean just posted that on my thing. I'm just like so anal that I want the same controller all the time. Like I don't like switching between controllers. And I don't mind if it's a different game. GG. But
38-17.
like if I'm playing the same game, there's no way I want to switch between like one controller and another due to like my D-pad, the way it feels, like my face buttons. It sends me for a loop. So that's why
You have
having
a
the
SNES
converter's
Classic
nice.
controller, right?
I do, yeah.
And maybe I could try using those.
All
I
right.
have it.
So what we're gonna
I
do
have it set up.
is we'll fire out the practice hack, and we're gonna do pretty much a speed run of learning. We're just gonna go from Link's bed right to the Master Sword, and we're gonna go through each room. And we're not gonna spend much time on each room unless there's something to fix. Monkey see, monkey do. Whatever I do, you copy. Then if there's something to work on, I'll let you work on it for like a minute, and then we'll move on. Like we don't need to be spending lots and lots of time on like shitty rooms trying to optimize like 10 frames. Like we want to spend times on the things that matter, like the boss fight. We want to spend time on land mode. We want to spend time on fake flipper. We want to spend time on the bomb jump, right? So like we're gonna fly through the rooms just so you get a general idea of the pathing and where to go and when to dash and when not to dash. And we'll talk a little bit about that. I've got lots of notes here. But we're not going to spend a ton of time on escape because we just don't need to. Like your escape was okay, but like it was not bad. It's fine. Like we don't need to spend tons of time in it. We just need to fix a few things along the way and then get to like some of the more important rooms where we're going to save some more time. So fire up practice hack, and then the first thing I want to check is that you know how to make save states. That's super, super important if you're working with me. I am very anal about save states. So just make sure that your shortcuts are correct. Giddy?
I just came here that way I could actually tell if the save states are working. Yep.
You have to like go through all this text in order to get to the menu, or am I doing
Yep.
something incorrect?
No, you can. Okay, so have you used the practice hack yet, Drew?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
check your shortcuts.
What?
Shortcuts.
Oh.
Okay, so change load last preset to L and select. L and start, sorry. So hit A. On, okay, now load that back up. R and start, and then hit A. And then hold L and select for 5 seconds. Okay, hold L and select. Okay,
I
so
did.
hit A again. And then hit L and select. There you go. Boom. Okay, now do the same with save state, but you're going to do R and Y. Hit A, then R and Y. So A highlights it, then R and Y makes the changes it. So there you go, R and Y. Okay, and then load state, L and Y.
Wrong button. And you said L and Y.
L and Y, yeah. Spanner, for you using these layouts right now that I'm got on the screen?
That's terrible.
Are you using this configuration that I'm setting up for Drew?
No, I just kind of use the default shortcuts that they have.
Yeah, please don't. Trust me. Once you get into the game, you'll realize why. You don't want 3-button configurations. Anyone that tells you that, ignore them. You want 2-button configurations. So I would at least change load last preset. And there's some multiple reasons why as well that I'm not going to get into. I could write a book on why I don't want to use the defaults. But
The defaults, like I tried the defaults, they're so uncomfortable for me to do.
it's things like if you get into vanilla preset, for example, and you start using L and R buttons, you're going to run into issues. Also, things like you want to be able to use buttons very quickly on the fly without having to use your left hand. So basically, you want to be able to make save states with one hand, like this. And if you have like LR and Y, it forces your hand to have to use 2 hands to make save state, which is bad because you want to have your hand on the D-pad and you want to be able to make your save state with the other hand like this without having to include this hand. That makes sense? So if you have something like LRY or something like that, then you have to use 2 hands. So that's like one part of it. And it'll become prevalent later on. So my opinion, Spanov, is I would like change to like the layout that I've had before you get too much muscle memory built up. Well, I'm not going to show you my screen, but whatever Drew has there.
Okay.
Okay, so I'll give you a quick run through, Drew. So load up a screen. Any screen. It doesn't matter. Not Link's bed. Anything but Link's bed.
Oh.
Just load something in desert. You don't have to go through this text. Just load it up.
Something in desert.
Yeah, anything. Red screen, unholy, just doesn't matter. Okay. Okay, so when you do this screen, okay, walk in the door. Okay. Say you've done this screen and you want to reload it. All you would do is hit select and L. Oh, sorry, L and start. Sorry, my bad. Hit L and start.
God, no.
No, we loaded Link's bed again.
I know. I hit the wrong button. That's
Yeah.
fine.
Maybe not load this screen. Let's load unholy spin speed. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Just walk in the room. Okay, so say you did the room and you failed it, or you want to reload the room again. All you got to do is push L and start. That will reload the room like that. Okay?
Oh, okay.
So it will reload the last preset that you chose.
Mm-hmm.
Super. And I can't stress enough to you guys, the most important thing is learning how to use the save states efficiently, because you will save yourself. I am not kidding you. If you play this game as long as I do, you will save yourself like 100 hours of time from this. Or more. It could be 200 hours. It's ridiculous how much time. Like, people will like waste pushing the wrong buttons and stuff like that. So that will load the last preset. The next thing you're going to do is learn how to make 2 different types of save states. Giddy, you need to learn how to do these too, because you don't know how to do this. Okay, so first one is to walk through a screen transition and make the save state at the right time. Okay, so that's the first one we're going to learn how to do, which Giddy does know how to do this one. Okay, so that's how the save state gets made. Okay, so as you scroll through the door there, Drew, you're going to make the save state with R and Y. Okay, so as it scrolls there, so walk through. As it scrolls, not too late. As it scrolls, are you pushing R and Y?
Yeah.
Is it making a save state?
No. Hold on. No.
Yep.
It is R and Y. That is R and that is Y. I'm using a PlayStation controller, so
So
sorry.
am I.
Okay, well, whatever you made it, just push that as you go through the door, and it should.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm okay. R and Y. Hold it down. Got it.
Yep. So you just hold R and then push Y as the screen's transitioning.
Okay.
Just walk into the room. Like, I don't see the flash. Just walk into the room. There you go.
Oh, okay. So that's what it's supposed to look like.
Yes, that's what it's supposed to look like.
Okay.
So now if you push LY, now you're going to make a save state, okay? This is how you make a save state. So you load a screen, you screen, and then you start. So if I want to do this screen, so let's say I wanted to do Zelda Gamer Room, right? In Desert or Eastern, right? So you'd load the preset, you walk through the room, and then you make the save state like this. Now, the reason we do that is so that we're not doing this every time, right? Like, look how long that takes. I have to wait. I have to go through a door. Like, I don't want to have to do this every time. If I make a save state, I can just be here every single time, right? Practice, come in. Practice, come in. Practice, come in. Practice, come in. See how much faster this is rather than doing this and then doing this and then doing this. Or what some people do is they do this, then they do this, and then they do this, and then they do this, and then they go like this. And like, it literally gives me a heart attack. Like, I can't watch the stream. I have to just like leave. It stresses me out too much. So that's super important.
Also, okay.
The second one we're going to learn how to do is mid-room save states. Pay attention, Giddy. Because this is something you need to learn. It's super, super, super important. Okay? So this is the most efficient way to practice in the game. Okay? So let's say, for instance, okay, I'll teach you how to do them. Load up the Armo screen. Both of you?
I just made a safe state. Made a safe state here in the middle of it.
But I need you to make an unbuffered movement save state, okay? There's only one way to do this. You have to pause, unpause save state, okay? Extremely, extremely important to make save states like this. Don't make save states in the middle of the room not doing this, because what you do is you change the timing of the room and you change the sprites. And the reason that you do this is because you can't push Y in the middle of the room without using your bow, so you don't want to start the save state with a bow animation either, right? So the reason...
I just got it.
So the reason... Okay, stop going ahead. Giddy, going too fast. Let me see your save
I
state.
got it.
Yeah, but I haven't shown you how to use it yet, so just hold your horses. Let's see it, Drew.
Yeah.
No, you're going to pause. Unpause save state. Nope. So as it unpauses, unpause save state. like that, so that your save state has the menu coming out.
Oh, okay. So then if I reload with L and Y, it should be okay.
Correct.
So
Okay.
like this.
Correct.
Like that.
Now, where this is important, now pay attention here. This is the most important thing you are going to learn for the next 5 years of your A Link to the Past speedrunning career, right? This is how you split up phases of boss fights, right? So when you guys are practicing, do not come in and try to practice the entire fight. You will end up in a bad time. This is a thing that I personally believe in. I believe you want to split the fight up. There's no sense in trying to do the whole fight if you don't know how to do each stage of the fight, right? So for instance, if I load this room, I want to get to this point here. I'm going to pause, unpause, save state. Okay? Now what that allows me to do is to practice this bit over and over again, right? 5 arrows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Load. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Load. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Load. Okay, so that's phase 1. Okay. Then you could make another state for phase 2. Like you can do this on like the very fight. I'll give you another example of this. Okay. So here, this would be phase 1. Okay. Could even do a save state here to speed it up. So I'm practicing phase 1 just over and over again until I've got this absolutely down, and then I would make another save state right here, and I would practice phase 2 like this, then make another save state, and I'd practice phase 3 like this. And then after this, you put it all together. And that's how I like to see people practice. So when I go through boss fights, this is how we're going to learn. So make sure that you know how to do this stuff.
Okay.
I just close out the game.
Also, by the way, we're watching what you're talking about on delay through the stream.
Yeah.
You're not...
Even the game is delayed.
I'm sharing my screen with you guys.
Oh, you had your notepad in front of it, so I was watching the stream.
Oh. Interesting. I don't understand, like, my notepad. Where's my notepad?
You did, and originally it went away. I don't know
Okay, there
why.
you go. I'll tell you what, I'll cover... How's that? Better?
Perfect.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess the stream doesn't see that.
Okay, this might take me a bit to get used to, so I will do...
Just stand in the room. So just go into an empty room that you're in and just do it over and over and over again. Because this is what we're going to be doing for the next hour. Is this constantly.
Okay.
Just load up an empty room.
And then... Oh.
Load up. Don't load up Armos. Load up another room that's got nothing in it.
That sounds harmless. Oh, that's not harmless. I mean, it's kind of harmless.
It's fine. Just pause, unpause, save state.
Was that correct?
Yep, that's correct.
Okay. It's getting used to the buttons. Okay. Okay. I think I got it.
Your game's cut off wrong again, Giddy.
Oh,
Pretty sure. Your left-hand side. Looks like it's not cropped properly.
I don't know if it's actually. I can't really tell. Mind.
Just alt scroll the left-hand side and see if it's cropped or not. But the way that you went into Unholy Spin Speed was way too far. Like, I shouldn't be able to be that much cut off. Just checking.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's definitely cropped wrong. just alt crop it like the left, so just fully uncrop it and then recrop it and then squash it back in again. You know what I mean? Like just go like this and just like literally drag it until you've got a border. Reload spin speed again. Unholy spin speed.
Right, I just messed up there.
That's better. Okay, let's get into Link's bed. Oh, no.
So you want me to hit the escape Link's bed?
Yep.
Okay.
Once you get outside the door, you're going to make a save state. Please make this right, so we don't have to load the text again.
When I get to the door?
Nope, same as you scroll. Just the normal save state like we practiced. Through the door and then make a save state on the other side.
Alright.
Alright, so monkey see, monkey do. I will do the room, then you follow. Okay. And then save state. Okay, so I'll let you know when through. Okay.
Did you want us to save state through the transition?
No, we can just redo them because if we have to redo the save state, I'll just make you redo it. Getty, you're completely paused. You've got nothing on your screen.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to watch it.
What are you watching it on?
I'm watching the share screen right now because the stream is a bit delayed for me.
Okay. Shouldn't be that delayed. Are you still paused?
Oh, yeah.
Like, what are you watching? I don't understand. Like, you should have seen it like 5 minutes ago. Like, it should be instant. Whatever I did, you should be instantaneous on Discord.
This audio. Alright, now I'm watching.
I don't understand. Like, I've already done it. Like, you can't watch it again.
Oh, I didn't know. Like that?
Nope, do it again. Yep, so this time, try and come out the door without moving too far down. That's better. Nope. Don't spam the buttons. You have a bad habit of spamming buttons. You gotta stop spamming buttons. Just time the presses. Nope, don't spam buttons. You're spamming that A button. 1. Nope, you're still spamming. 1, 2. You pushed it 3 times there. 2 times. Spamming buttons is that you pushed it 1 too many there. And again. 1, 2, 1. That's better. That's how I want all your stuff to do. I don't want you to spam any of these button presses, okay? Spamming is really bad, and you have got a particular habit of slashing your sword all the way through the speedrun. Okay, so now you're going to go back through here like this, okay? And then go back and make save state.
Oh, I got text. Hold on.
Okay, so this time... Yeah, I've got text. I'll get rid of this text. What's up, Zana? Okay, so just diagonal to here, okay, all the way. And then up like this. Through here. Up
so
through here.
All the way until the bridge.
Yep. And then up through here. And then you can come in like this to the path. Just like that.
Oh, so you delay going onto that brick path.
Yes. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Getty, make a new save state. So just go back to screen transition. No, you have to go back now because you're going to get text every time there. So just wait for the text to show. And then do your screen transition. Yep, good enough, Drew. Yeah, just go. Just go, Giddy. I'm not too concerned about the screen. Just go, Giddy. It's fine.
I think it was just that it took a long time watching.
Nope, Giddy. Didn't watch what I did. I'll show you again.
Really small lines.
When you get to here, you're going to hold upright and you're going to come through this bush like this, okay?
Oh, alright. So like that.
Yep. And then just keep going and then into the bush like this. Nope. Make sure you go early. You got to go to that path early. So as soon as you get around the corner, just get to that path at some point before you get to that bush. So go to the path inside. Nope. There you go. That's the one. Just like that.
Alright.
All right. Next one, you're going to diagonal here. Don't spend too much time on these screens. Just keep moving on. We got lots to go through, so...
Oh, I got text again. Hold on.
Yeah, we'll lose this text eventually. So diagonal up left, and then just go talk to Uncle. Get your sword.
Let me actually make a save state there transition.
Okay, see when you're doing this here, try not to come too high. You're going way too high. So try and cut that corner better, like this, okay?
Alright.
Better. Nudging is
Like
better than
that?
going too high. Yep, that's fine. Then come in here. Go
Can
on.
we save state this transition?
Nope. Next room's easy. You will save state here.
I'd say next room is probably the hardest part in Escape. You just hold down. You just hold down. There's no RNG to it.
Easiest
Nope,
world record.
get
room.
it. Doing it wrong already. Okay,
Oh.
next up, slash bush, okay? Don't pick it up. Come in here. And then I want you to hold this like this. And I want you to hold your sword out as you go through the bush, okay? Very important. And you're
Mhm.
going to go like this, and then you're going to hold it out to poke anything that's in your way. That's a big mistake that people make, okay? So to be safe for the
Alright.
first little while, just going to, and then drop your sword. That's it. Nope, don't ever slash that guard. You don't need to slash that guard.
Thing is, they come from the top for me.
That's fine. You can always dodge these guards. Do a couple more. Keep going, Drew.
Oh, I didn't do a save state. Okay, that's good. I thought I did for a second.
Very nice, Drew. Very nice. That's exactly what I want you to do there.
Yeah.
Now, what people don't realize about the screen is if you hold your sword out, it actually baits the green guard in a way that you can bypass him every time. Not a lot of people know about this. Okay? So for beginners, it's a really good strat to hold your sword out like this because it actually baits this guard down. And he has like 32 aggro patterns, and for whatever reason, like this here, holding this sword out, allows you to bypass this guard every single time with a diagonal. It's super broken. I actually use this all the time.
So like this.
Yep, exactly what you're doing, Giddy. Exactly that. Boom. Yeah, very nice.
And then just come in here.
Yep, so make a safe state in the next room.
Wait. Oh, it's messed up.
Very nice, Drew. Don't do all that
Alright.
wiggling, not necessary, Drew.
I know. I think it's. I don't do it intentionally.
Okay, next
And I
room.
also.
Up left, here, left through here, and then you're gonna head towards the door. Now, if the guard gets in your way, okay,
You could just like, I think you could just barely get under it.
you can nudge this wall, okay? Make sure that you nudge this wall, and then you can go to the door like this.
Okay. I think I did this save state wrong, by accident.
So
Just,
like
walk,
this,
just walk back through the door, Drew.
like
and
that.
walk back in it. Yep, exactly like that, Giddy.
That's what I normally do, even if the guard isn't there.
Try and get your
No.
movement to the door better though, Giddy. Don't wait till you get to here to move up, okay? As soon as you've passed the guard, get moving towards that door. Because you want a diagonal to this door. If you come to here and then go to here and then to here, you're wasting a lot of movement, okay? And a lot
So
of
like that.
where you're going to save time is just from getting those diagonals a bit better.
Like that.
That's a bit better, yep. No, and I want you to just practice all RNGs. No matter if it's good or bad. Don't skip over the easy ones and try the hard ones. Make sure you practice all of them. It's super important to just get used to the feel of the rooms.
I think I'm getting the same RNG every time.
You are, just go back out and back in again.
Okay.
Make your save state a little bit earlier this time.
So I think I was trying to do the save state earlier, like when it was all black screen, and that's where I don't think it worked. Is that a problem?
Yeah, just
mean-
make it in the other side of the room. It's fine. Like, I'm not overly concerned about.
Like I made mine right before it just opened
Yeah,
up.
that one didn't work.
It shouldn't
Okay.
lock the RNG.
But for me, like sometimes it just is.
Yeah, as far as I know, it shouldn't. Either way, I'm not too concerned about it.
Mhm.
So it's not like an overly difficult room. Next room, we're just gonna make sure that you diagonal here,
And
I should
save
extend
and
state.
then
there.
walk up.
Oh, I keep on thinking that I can just walk back, but I have save states.
So just diagonal all the way to
Yep.
the door.
That's completely fine. Okay, next
So
room.
like this.
That's fine. These rooms are easy. Next room, walk out until you get to about to here, and you're going to be reading the RNG of these green guards, okay? So you're going to walk into the room, and then you're going to read the RNG, and then dodge them, okay? There's only one or two situations where you should have to use your sword here, and that is if there is a guard. Like in this situation, when you're at the back. Try to pay attention to what I'm doing, Giddy, and don't just start flying into the room because I'm trying to explain things. So just watch until I tell you to go so that I can because I'm pausing and showing you situations to do things. Okay. So situation here, for example, this guard is gonna bounce. The only way to dodge this guard is to go down the left hand side of him, right? This is what we call a shit RNG. Okay, you have to bypass it to the right. Okay.
Mhm.
This RNG here, you can move in like this and then around them. This again would be that same RNG like this. I'm trying to see if I can get one where I'm kind of locked here myself. Okay, let's see this one here. I'd move to the right and I would just keep going. Okay, like this. And then I would go late. This one here, I'm playing a little bit of Jigsaw. You want to avoid slashing your sword. You want to avoid going down the right hand side like this. It's just super slow and unnecessary. So use your sword. Is the only time you want to use your sword is if you have a green guard here, a green guard here, and you're walking like this. You would slash them out the way and go. That's the only time you'd use your sword here. All right, you guys
Mhm.
go.
Okay.
You'll be here for a few minutes because this is a tricky room.
Oh, I have the same RNG each time.
So what to do is just you shouldn't have the same RNG every time though. I don't know how you're doing that.
Mm. Okay, that was different. Okay, so this guy just loves coming at me. It's fine.
I think I got it.
Make sure you're always going through the door, Giddy. You have a bad habit of not finishing the room. And I need you to
Oh,
finish the room because it's super important.
I have that habit too. I'll finish. Ugh.
No, don't go to the wall early, Giddy. You see how you're wasting time there? You wait,
Yeah, I
you
just
wait
want
till
to-
you're at the end and then you go. Because what you did lost you like half a second. Going like this,
Yeah.
and then going like this, you've already lost half a second and you're not even like in the room yet. Then if you get hit, don't reset. I want you to keep going every single time. You guys should not be resetting any RNGs. So if you get
Okay.
hit, you keep going. If you mess the room up, you keep going. So one of the things that you guys need to learn is how to deal with bad situations, not just reset the room and start over. The only time I'll let you reset is when you're practicing like phase 1 or phase 2 or phase 3 of a boss. But when we're practicing a room like this with lots of RNGs and lots of things going on, try to finish out the rooms as much as you can to get yourself used to like situations where you get hit or you end up in a spot. Because what separates the great players from the good players is their ability to handle bad RNG. Yeah, go a little bit further left on those RNGs where the middle one's bouncing there, Drew. Good, very
Okay.
nice. Keep going, Giddy. Okay, next room. Make a save state on the... In fact, just load up the keyguard room. So just load up first keyguard. I don't need to do the next room. Okay, so save state when it loads up like this. Okay. And we went over this last time. So I want to see all cardinals here. Okay. So cardinal, cardinal, spin.
And that makes sure
Nope.
that the key's at the door, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Like that.
That's fine, yep. So your slash is really late, Giddy. It's really, really late. You gotta get that still really, really late. As soon as you land, up slash. That's better. And don't move. You're moving way too far. Okay, you don't need to move that far. You're moving way too far to the right. Better. That's it. And as soon as you let go of the spin, start moving. Okay? So you have a habit of standing still and waiting for your sword to spin. As soon as that sword is released, you start moving, okay?
Alright.
Okay, Drew, you're delaying by like half a second. As soon as you land, slash. Better. There we go.
Okay. Oh, okay. Nope, that's not right. God, I'm delaying again.
Okay. Giddy, I need you to like pay
I
attention
keep going
to...
too far right there.
You're not going too far, right? You're just not watching what you're doing, okay? You don't just aimlessly spin. You need to actually watch Link and make sure that you're trapping the guard between Link and the statue, okay? That's what allows you to do this trick, okay? So make sure that you're at least low. I'd rather see you go low than too high, okay?
Alright.
Well, not that low. That's better.
The main thing was I just wasn't moving right.
Okay, now let's see you do the whole room. Keep going. Do a lot to these. I want to see at least 5.
Yeah.
Keep going. Yeah, I'm watching. Just keep going. Don't worry about me. You're releasing your spin way too high, Drew. Way too high.
Okay. I think I'm okay.
There you go.
Oh, okay. So I should release it at the torch on the wall. Okay.
Don't use the torch. Like, use the statue as your visual. Okay, so you want to trap the guard. Okay, between. So if we pretend that I'm lined up with the statue here, we want the guard to be in between Link and this statue here. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So if you watch my screen here,
yeah,
I'm trapping the guard in between me and the statue here, like this.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what allows you to do the trick. And because you guys aren't very consistent with how you're starting this slash, watching is going to be very important for you guys. You guys can't release the spin at the same time every time because you're not getting your slash off every time. So you need to be very conscious of how low down you are when you do this.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so do a couple more. Try not to diagonal there, Drew, just cardinals only. So just right, down, spin. That's it.
Even that worked. I was a bit late on that. Okay.
Make sure you're finishing the room, Giddy. I'm not seeing these room times. You're getting into a bad habit of not finishing rooms. Like, see that room? You lost 20 frames on the door. So start practicing your door exits.
I don't really know how to tell what's fast and what's slow.
Just be nice and clean. Yeah, and stop resetting those ones with the keys in the middle. That's the ones I'm trying to watch. I'm not watching the good ones. I'm trying to see your bad ones. So don't reset the ones with the keys in the middle. Yep, finish it out. Get the key. This is what's going to happen in a run. So this is what I need you to practice, okay? So you wasted 2 seconds when you could have just slashed again quickly and got that key. This is the most important part about the speed running. Anyone can do this room 20 times and get it good once. But what I want to see is what happens when things go wrong, okay? And that's what's the important thing for you guys to practice, because things are going to go wrong all the time for you. So, a few more, Giddy. Finish it out. That's the ones I want to see.
At this point, I'm just used to doing it like
so
that. So
that's what I want to stress to you enough, Giddy. That's going to be a huge crux for you, and this is the reason why your movement is very inconsistent. Because you only practice doing the room perfect and you don't practice when it goes wrong. And I can see it in your gameplay. So this is why I'm stressing to you to just try and get the room counts up. And especially when they go wrong, like this is what's going to get you better.
all right.
Okay, I'm happy with this. Next room. Save state.
Oh. Oh, no.
Okay, jump down. You move a couple of pixels down and then down left. That's all you do. Nope, you have a bad save state, Giddy.
What?
Nope, you have to reload the whole screen. Very nice, Drew. Make a save state here.
Is it okay that you hit that bottom bar?
That's fine. That's absolutely fine, yep.
Okay.
Nope. Giddy, you moved way too far left there. This is the stuff I need you to work on, is getting that movement tight. Much better. That's what I want to see. Okay. Where's your save state, Giddy? Make your save state on screen transition.
Oh.
Nope. Wait. Okay, because you keep doing a bunch of turns, and I don't want you to turn, okay? So pay attention to the way that Link's facing, okay? So we're facing down. We're moving down right. We're facing the same way the whole time, okay? No turning yet. The only time you're going to turn is right here to get along to here, and you're going to come down and then go. Very, very specific, and this is very important for a Link to the Past movement. We don't want to be doing this, right, which I see a lot of you doing right now. Okay, we want to hold diagonal to here, nudge against this, nudge against here, and then move down like this, okay?
Mhm.
All right.
Oh,
Make sure you release the down right there. There you go.
I don't know why I'm back in this room. I think I messed up the save state.
And again, Drew. And when you exit the screen, Drew, you're going to be holding up left. So you're going to go into as far up left as you can. There you go. That's it. Make sure you release the down right, Giddy. You don't hold down right the whole way. You actually release it and move down. Nope, you see how you're nudging that bridge there?
Yeah.
Like, don't make it harder than it has to be. You're still just walking, but you're just releasing the down right to a right. That's it.
Like that.
Yep. But try and make it cleaner. So what you did is you did this, right? You keep moving, walking into this bridge here. You don't need to be that cute with it, okay? So you can stop right here and walk down here, okay? Then when you get to here, what you did was you came down like this way too far, and then you had to move up, okay? So I want everything to be nice and clean. Okay, you're going to get to here. You're going to move down. You're going to cut this nice and clean, okay? And then come up like this. Because these clean movements are like what's going to get you like better times here. All right. Safe state. Next room, up left. Walk. Down left. Up left. Slash. Yep.
All right.
okay.
Like this.
Oh, I didn't slash.
Yep, your slash was a little bit too early though, Giddy. But the movement was perfect. Way too early, Giddy. That's better, Drew. Just before you enter the door, that's when you want to slash. You don't want to waste too much time slashing. That's perfect. Alright, so now you're going to be making your save state with a sword out. This is why 2-button configurations are important when you're doing stuff like this. You don't have a spare finger to use.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Right?
Oh.
Did you make the save state, Drew?
Oh, no, I guess I didn't.
There you go. Okay. This screen, you should know from the Escape Eastern tutorial, but Drew, I saw you moving left out this room. You only need to move left if the guard moves left.
Okay, so it's
like
more...
this.
Like that, yes. That's the only time you move left.
Okay.
All the other RNGs, you just move up and spin.
Okay. Oh, well, hold on. Oh, that shouldn't... Okay.
So now you need to be holding B and loading the save state.
And that's where I would move. Okay.
Yep. So don't
I-
move
I
up left out the door. So the way to do this is hold up and get ready to spin. And if he moves left, you just move left. Okay, so if he goes left, if he ever goes left, you would come in the door and you would just move left like that cardinally.
Okay. Oh. And that's where I would move left.
That's
okay.
where you move left, yep. And you've got lots of time to react to it. People instinctively want to move left here when they don't have to. It's like a natural thing that you just want to do, and you just don't need to.
My instincts are
Spaces.
tingling.
Yeah, it is. It's something like it's hard to break.
Yep, and I don't even move left when it actually moves left. Ugh.
Do I just finish
is-
the room?
Just don't rush it, Drew. Just yeah, you're fine, Eddie. But yeah, just don't
'Cause
rush,
I remember this.
Drew. So just,
remember
this
just take your
story.
time. Like you don't need to be like going really, really fast. Like you've got lots of time to react. So like, you know, don't worry about spinning too early here. Just worry about killing the guard. So focus on the guard and what the guard's doing, rather than like spinning your sword. And try not to like, you know, react too fast. Just try to actually read what the guard is doing, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
It'll take a little bit of time to get used to.
I am not used to reacting slowly.
Yeah, it'll take some time just to like slow down a little bit and get used to it, but that's the idea here. Okay, next room. You'll slash on the way in. I think this is easier for you guys to handle. I'll show you a few different ways here. So this room is not an easy room, okay? So you're going to come in, and the very important thing to note about this is you have to nudge this statue here. It's super important that you nudge the statue. If you don't nudge this statue, it is wrong. Slash your sword before you enter here, Giddy.
I messed up there.
So you nudge this statue, and then you have to do a poke spin. So you're not poke
Like that?
spinning, Giddy. No, not like that. That's not a poke spin, Giddy. That's a spin. That's better. So to do a
Okay.
poke spin, you have to just hold B a little bit longer.
And you nudge that statue to allow him more time to go down so you don't hit his sword, correct?
Correct, yes.
Okay.
It's also to do with, like, where you move as well.
Okay. It didn't. Okay. Oh, God.
Make sure you hold B as you're walking. Don't release it till late.
Like that?
Just give me a second, Giddy. Nope, don't tink the statue. You're now bouncing off the statue. You just nudge the
Yeah.
statue. So it's super important that you don't tink it, because that's very, very bad. You're just
alerts-
getting lucky there, Giddy. You need to actually move further right, because you're just getting lucky with the RNG. Like, you should be releasing...
I'm releasing it too early.
I've got a bad save state here.
Like that.
Escape. Yep, that's better.
Yeah,
Let's see.
my problem is the nudging. Ugh.
Okay, if you want to try this, you can do this and do cardinals. True. Like, you can go out like this and then go down like that. That also works.
Oh, so like totally run into it hit down and then go.
Yeah.
Okay.
All you're doing is this. All you're doing is just nudging by holding right. So if I face like this and I hold right, I will nudge along the statue like this. That's all you're doing.
Okay.
You understand that concept? So kill the guard and do that for me. So you understand like what we're actually doing here.
Bruh, I'm getting demolished by this guard.
'Cause nudging is super important in A Link to the Past.
And then you just boom the key and just walk out.
Right, Kitty.
Alright, so if his shield is on the statue, it's not gonna nudge. It has. Okay. I'm trying to get like a sense of how thick his hitbox is.
You're not holding B long enough, Giddy.
And so I keep resetting this.
It's a tough trick. Okay, what I want you to do, Giddy, is I want you to stop resetting because this is you need to get used to, like I said, doing bad ones. Because
Yeah.
you're only getting this 50% of the time, so you need to learn what to do when it goes wrong. I'll get you to reload it and try and do what the spin here. Also give you another option too. If you want, Drew, you can literally just spin the guard like this and then slash it. It's just as fast. Like you don't need to do this trick. Like that's literally just as fast.
Yeah. I think that's what I just did, yeah. Is that you at least get like one hit in. Yeah.
Wait. I'm so used to just resetting when I mess up.
And then the last part of this room is to grab the
Yep,
chest and
grab
use the
the chest
boomerang
and
to
use the
key.
boomerang to get the key. That's right.
Okay. Oh, I was not ready for that.
You don't boom the key if you're walking left, Giddy.
Alright.
Oh, crap. Keep on forgetting to hold my sword out. Ugh.
Try not to reset those rooms, Drew.
Okay. Sorry, I was wiping my nose there. Ugh.
Nice, nice. This is a tough for the room. Okay, enough. Let's keep moving. We're not
You
gonna.
need a safe state?
Nope.
Okay.
Don't need to save any. In fact, just load up ball and chain guard. Not gonna spend too much time on this room either.
Is
I
it
just
called
do
ball
the-
and chains?
Yep.
I hit the wrong button. Okay. And then get ready to save state, which is R and Y. There you go.
And
Okay.
then pay attention, get 8. Because you keep doing the first bit wrong. Okay, so out of this room, there's only 2 things you're going to do. If you're going to boomerang, you must boomerang below this wall. If you don't, you'll miss the guard, okay? So if you boomerang, you must boomerang and move along the wall, okay?
Alright.
Oh, you do
Like this.
that.
Okay? If it goes to the right, all you do is you turn right and do that. Okay? So then
Uh-huh.
after that, you come in, and this bit's super important. Okay, you come to the right. Gideon, your run, you did good, but you just released it a little bit too late. You can throw this pot from quite far away, okay? Make sure you touch the wall, come down, and if you do it right, he will spawn somewhere close to there, and you can use the boomerang. grab the
Why do you
chest.
touch
Alright.
Why do you touch the wall in the second run?
The
with
reason
pot?
the reason you touch the wall is you're baiting the guard. Can you see how he's coming to
Okay.
me? If you don't do that,
Yeah.
he doesn't bait because the camera's not scrolled. So that's why you do that.
Oh, okay, okay. All right. Do you want us to start
Yep.
and then stop before the pot?
No, no, you just can do the whole room. You're fine.
Oh crap.
Okay, don't do diagonal booms. Very important. Do not do that. It's always a downwards boom.
I
Both
am
you.
notorious for only doing diagonals.
Okay, make sure that you
Oh.
do your boomerang when you pass the wall. Okay, so make sure you're here and you use the boomerang to stop Link's movement and then you move right. Super, super important you do that first bit correctly. If you don't, you will mess up the whole room.
Okay.
That's like a bit, and do not brush over that first bit. It's super, super important. If he's in your way, then you just boom him. So you do have to react to the guard.
There, I
Mhm,
went too
okay.
far.
He was in front of me, so I just boomerang him.
Yep, that's right.
Okay. He's going down, so I boomerang him.
Got him. That's the important one right there.
Got it. Front of
And then
me.
you grab the lantern from here
Correct, yep.
and then just
And
walk
then
out.
see how that movement? That needs to be way better, Giddy.
Yeah.
And then right here, you went like this and this. You want to cut that corner. So you want to really get these clean movements here. Like you waste a lot of time with movement not being clean. Something I want you to work hard at is really focusing on just getting things clean. Very
I
nice.
think I'm a bit too far right.
Nope, you're fine.
Because I don't think the chest will
Nope,
open
you're
if I
fine.
smash it.
You're fine.
Okay. Oh.
Be ready to boom that guard on the way back.
Oh, I went too far.
Sure did.
Okay.
Alright, so now he's coming at me in the cage.
Yeah, that's fine. Use your
And I
boomerang.
know I'm too far right. I won't open this chest.
Yeah, you won't
I
open
know.
that one, but yeah, just get ready to boomerang.
Oh.
That will happen sometimes. You just gotta get used to it.
When you open the chest before getting Zelda.
You did a diagonal boom there. Didn't like that, Giddy.
Yeah.
There's nothing innately wrong with it, but I want you to learn to do specific things because there's things later on where it's really important to like learn how to do this tech. It's really, really good movement tech to learn. Make sure you use your boomerang, Drew, to pick up that big key.
Right, yeah. Oh my god.
And Giddy, you gotta really focus on getting in those doors. You keep walking past by like a mile every time, like that
Yeah.
door there, so I get this a little bit cleaner. Nice slash, Drew. Do a couple more, then we'll move on, and then that was better. Very nice.
I know I was a bit slow there.
If you want to, Drew, you can turn around and boom this. Like if this guy is chasing you, like here, for instance, like let's say this guy's chasing you here.
Mm-hmm.
For example, so let's say this guy is chasing you.
If he will ever chase you.
Yeah, so say he's chasing you, you can also
Yeah.
like turn around and boomerang him like this before you walk through the door.
Okay.
That is also an option too. You just have to use your discretion there.
Right.
That was good, Giddy.
I hit the wrong button. It's fine. Oh. No. Oh my god.
I keep picking up the lantern first.
Picking up the lantern first is what you're meant to do. So that's where it's super important, Drew, to get that movement exactly correct. If you do it too early and you move right, you will miss the guard. So you have to move below here. So you have to move on this line here. So you have to be low enough that when you throw that boomerang, it will hit the guard. Super important to note there. That's it.
Right, was that good?
Yep, that's perfect, Eddie. After this, we're going to skip the next few rooms. I don't need to do all of this nonsense. The next room we're going to go to is backtracking. No, not
You
this.
want me to
not
continue?
even. Yep, just keep going. We'll meet up at
Backtracking.
Not
is fun.
way.
Weird.
Oh my god, it makes me do all this garbage. Okay, well I guess we're walking. All right.
I'll just do backtracking.
Yeah. I'm not concerned about these rooms. Just try to keep them clean until we get to
These
here. Then
rooms
make
are
a
some of
save
the
state.
hardest rooms to escape.
Okay, super important about
Save
this
state
next
there.
room. Okay, just wait, get it. Okay, next thing, really important that you nudge here. Okay, to here, and then you're gonna drag along this wall like this and make a save state.
Okay.
Alright.
It's the nudging on the corners that I just can't. Okay, I did it. I love how I complain about it and then I do it.
You'll get used to it. Again, Giddy. Cleaner. Cleaner. Better. What I want. And save state. Okay, this room here, just walk upright and then save state. And this next room, you want to come here up the stairs. Nothing really too crazy. Save state. Okay, this
I
next
did it too
room,
early.
very important in
that.
this room, like that. This next room, come out to the middle of the room and then go back again. Very important to come to this middle here, like that.
So, okay. So it doesn't anchor the guard.
Correct. And Giddy, try not your movement is so erratic. All this movement is, Giddy's watch, is move left, move right. That's all it is. It's 2 movements. It is 100% safe spaces, yeah, and only loses like 4 frames. It's something like 4 frames. I'll just test it here to show you. We'll see if that happens. You're saving time.
Like that?
He
See, this is why it's good. Like, this is like horrible. Yeah, see, just do this. It's not worth it. Yeah, Drew, yep.
the guard is finding me every time.
You're a bit too you're too far wide though, Giddy. You only need to come to about here and then back in again. We're just a little bit too wide. That's it. Perfect. Alright.
As for me here, I walk up, sometimes he just notices me.
Yep, that's fine. That's gonna happen. That's why we moved to the middle. That way it doesn't matter if he chases you. It won't matter. Okay, save state here.
Alright.
Because this next room is a room that people do it very wrong, and it drives me nuts. Okay.
Just go down and boom the guards if they're in the way. Do what I do.
Exactly. Go down the right, and boom the guards if they're in the way.
Wait, that's actually how you do it?
That's exactly what you do. Yes. Make sure you nudge this wall. Very important that you nudge this wall. You hear me say that a lot in the speedrun. Make a safe though, Giddy. We're wasting time in that doorway for no reason.
Oh.
So like that.
Yep, keep going. Lots more. Nope, as in, I want to do the room a few times. You as well, Dro. Just walk back through the room, make a safe state.
I made a save state
That's
here.
fine.
Can I?
Yep, you can walk back. Should be a different
Okay.
super tile. If not, we can go up the stairs. Yeah, it's fine. That works.
I hit the wrong buttons. It's fine. Hold on.
Nope, Giddy, that's what you're meant to do. Don't reset. Terrible habit, man. Gotta get out of that habit.
I was just trying to see if I could like boom the guard from that
Nope,
area.
do not boom the guard. That's exactly what you want to do. You want to take damage there.
If there's so in this instance there was 2 in my way that I had to boom, should I just avoid?
Nope,
The-
just boom boom.
Okay. Oh, you could get 2? Okay.
You can get to, yeah. Don't get stuck on that ledge though. Don't prioritize the nudge that much, Drew. Like, don't get stuck on that edge. You should be holding down left out the door, by the way. You don't want to be coming down like this. You should be holding down left, and then you transition to a down movement like this.
Oh, okay. So it's okay. I was prioritizing the nudge more than just the angled and then slight nudge. Okay.
Yeah, like don't over prioritize it because it's causing you to bump, and you definitely don't want to bump. Bumping's terrible.
Yeah.
Getting hit will happen here. So don't worry about that. Okay, next room, skip. And then make a safe state in the next room. Giddy, I don't know where you went. You went somewhere crazy here. So go up right, here, and this is your route to here.
So closest route possible.
Correct.
Okay.
So like this.
Like that, yep. When you did your run there, like you went over here like this, and then you come up like this, and then you slashed this guard, and you came up like that. This is about 1,000,000 years.
Thing with that is I'm just scared if I'm like gonna hit the.
You
if I'm
want-
gonna either go upstairs.
Nothing can
or
go wrong
hit
here.
that.
It's absolutely nothing. It's impossible to get hit here. Zero RNG. I will let you know if there's RNG. Okay, so make a safe state at the top of the stairs here.
Just at when you hit the top.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then, nope, Giddy, not right. You're gonna get to the stairs. You're gonna diagonal on the stairs, okay? A little, and there's 2 reasons for this, okay? One, it gets you closer to this mantelpiece here, okay? So when you're gonna go up on the stairs, then what you're gonna do is you're gonna cancel the text box, and you're going to be holding the left button like this, okay? So you can just use A if you want. You don't need to prioritize this. Then you're going to be holding the left button, and you're going to cancel with L and R and do this. Now this is super, super important. So
Oh.
here I'm going to be mashing with A for the first text box, and then as soon as the first text box starts scrolling, I'm going to be holding on to the left button. Now you can cancel the last text boxes with L and R in this game. So what that looks like is this. Pay attention, Giddy. Watch what I'm doing, okay?
Right.
Transitioning to left and L and R like this. Okay?
Hmm.
So I'm canceling. I'm already holding on to left here, okay?
So like that.
Mhm.
So I'm holding on to left, I'm tapping A, then I'm getting L and R like this. And I'm doing cardinals only.
So the mash is A and then L and R on the second box.
Yep.
Okay. And then on the second box, start holding L. So the first box is just
not
A.
holding left and then spamming L and R with your top two fingers.
Right, okay. So
Like
first
this.
box is...
Yes, correct, Goody.
Okay.
So the
The
first
only
text
thing is I
box.
didn't know you could cancel as text box, so
Whoa. I
just-
accidentally hit
yeah.
Y.
That's fine. Just walk down the stairs. No, you have to reload the room because you have no text boxes to practice with now.
Throne room.
No, Getty, make sure you do your diagonal on the stairs. Super important. Don't do it before the stairs because you just lose time.
Okay. Whoa, hold the phone.
like that.
First text box is just A. Second text box
Wait.
is-
What is happening? Your buttons are not correct. Push A for me. That's not the A button.
No, this is A. I'm
That's
sorry.
A. Okay.
I have a PlayStation controller, so I don't have an
Okay.
A,
Circle then.
but yeah, circle.
I can call it that if you have PlayStation.
I mean, I set my A to X.
I don't understand. Like, you mean the bottom? I don't understand a little bit what
Yeah,
you...
I just remapped it to X on the bottom. Okay.
I'm gonna say that's a terrible idea, Giddy.
I'm just used to using it in other PlayStation games, so
Yeah, I know, but there's a lot of tricks in this game that you're gonna be able to struggle with because of that.
I'm just
You
getting
can
some
cancel out of text boxes using just like directions.
good-
So
Alright,
you're
let me
just
fix it
let me
first.
get this right. You're using the top button on your controller for A.
You mean this one?
No, but on his physical controller, what are you pushing for A, Giddy?
Oh.
Like the one on the bottom.
And what are you using for B?
Circle.
Oh God.
I'm fixing it right now.
There's only two people I know that have switched their buttons. One is like world record holder, Neil, or was world record holder. And the other struggles with spin speed. To this day, he's a top 50 runner, and he still to this day has a fucking nightmare with spin speed. To the point where it's like you lose runs to it. He's one of my good friends. My suggestion is, if you can help it, is not to play with modified controls for a number of reasons. One is if you ever switch to using a proper controller or something like that, you're going to have to buy modified PCB cards. So the two people that I know, Eri and Flipio, when they have a bad controller, they can't just fix it. They have to either swap the rubbers or get an entire new modded controller. So if you want to go down that path, so be it. I'm not going to tell you to do it or not, but my suggestion is, I know it's good to remap for other games. For this game, I'm going to probably suggest that you just keep it normal, because everything I teach is going to be specifically with this button layout. And there's going to be tricks later on that are going to be very, very difficult for you to do. Like, there are tricks later on where you need to be able to hold one button and push two buttons at the same time. Sometimes you have to be able to hold three. Like, you have to be able to do this, plus this, all at the same time. So if you mix up all of the buttons, I have no idea how you're going to do the trick. So that's just my
Right.
personal opinion before your muscle memory gets too late.
I mean, isn't it also the fact that like if you transition to an SNES controller?
That's another one too, yeah. But I can't say that it doesn't work because we have, like, someone who is the best, or, the top two, basically, who has modded controllers. But I think that even he would tell you to not do that,
Mm-hmm.
it works for him, and I would never say not to. But my suggestion for new people is, yeah, it's not a good idea. But I'm just saying my piece. If you want to keep it like that, that's your choice. But that's my fair warning to you. Okay.
I'm still struggling. I'm struggling with the X and Y buttons. Yeah.
I'm gonna need to practice this stair movement.
Yeah. Okay.
Or just the A.
I had Y mapped to the top and X mapped to the right. That way, like with one finger, I could just press all three at once.
I know that there's like I count from the tiles at the top with this. Are you gonna go through specifically with this door?
Don't overthink it. Push the mantle, walk in the door.
Oh, okay.
Like this, that's way overcomplicated. You guys just need to do the basics. So
Okay.
just don't nudge the door and don't be too tight with it. Like don't get stuck on this door. Like don't be trying to like be sneaky with this and getting stuck here. Just move out, up, in, push door, walk through the door. It's as simple as that.
Okay.
Make safe state.
I'm so used to just pressing the Y is like the top button.
Oh, good, we caught you early. Okay, so up right to the door. You can get ready to use your boomerang here. And then hold upright and go to here. If you want to just boomerang anyways, like this, to be safe, you can. Even if it's not there, you can just do this if you want and keep going. It's up to you. I'll let you make that choice. You can react to it, then react to it. If not, just throw the boomerang for safety.
Okay. If we're down a heart, do you recommend getting the pot or just leaving?
Sure, if you want to get the pot. No issue with that.
Okay.
Alright,
Dying is
so
here.
So like this.
Nope, don't
then-
turn your cone. Nope, don't turn your cone.
So you want us to ride this top wall.
Nope, don't turn your
Essentially.
cone. You get it, Giddy. Don't turn the cone. Nice, Drew.
Okay. What if the rat is up there?
Then you
Like that?
like that, but now you waltz too high. So you want to be holding up right here. Okay, so like once you get to here, you want to move like you went up like this and then went like this. You want to be moving across here like this. The reason that you want to keep your cone like this is there's less chance. Now, there is sometimes you just get ultra smashed here, okay? But there's less chance of getting hit here and more chance of getting hit here. So you want to keep your cone high so that you can see like what's coming at the top part of the screen here. It's very rare that you get hit here, like extremely rare. It does happen. And if it does happen, you just chalk it up the chance and just say GG.
Mhm.
Like even here, there's rats. I want to be able to see up in this area here because this is where you're going to get screwed. If you want to pick the pot up, that's completely fine.
So basically, just hold upright until you get to the
You
stairs.
got it. But make sure you're not autopiloting and make sure that you're actually watching the screen and watching for a rat.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
There, I messed up. Nope.
And if you turn the cone, it's fine, but I'm just trying to get you used to
watching ahead.
watching ahead, and also it's just better movement. Like you don't want to be like doing this all through the run. We want to be avoiding movements like this where we're doing this sort of stuff. When you can just do one diagonal the entire way, it's better than turning and going like this and turning and going like this. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So we're prioritizing the diagonal movement basically. Okay, next screen. We're just gonna walk, boom, and then go. Simple.
Wait, can you do that one more time? Sorry.
You just walk into the corner, boomerang, and then go. If you have to slash the sword near the end as well, like this, that's also fine.
Okay, so stick near the top. So hug that top wall.
Hug the top wall, yeah. Giddy, you could have missed that there, but you didn't
know.
because you weren't hugging the wall.
I'm going back there to make a safe state.
Diagonal at the door, Drew. Like this. Because if you diagonal,
Sorry.
it'll put you right on there.
I got a hair in my mouth.
It's okay.
I was like, where did this come from? Okay. It's still there. Oh, okay, I found it. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Like slash if they're under you.
Sure.
So if they come from under you, do I slash?
Just use your judgment. There's about 500 different RNGs here. One thing that you kind of do want to maybe do is move left at the door here. It does cancel stair lag, but that's not why I'm teaching you this. The reason that I'm getting you to go left at the door is to turn your cone towards the door, towards this part of the room, just so you can see where you're going. So you're just gonna go left at the door, and then you're gonna move down, and then you can see like the snakes the whole way. And try not to get caught up on these walls like this and like this, Giddy. Try and like clean it up a little bit. That's better. No, don't worry if it hits you, Drew. Just keep walking. That you're gonna get hit here, like 50% your run. So don't worry about it. So just keep walking if that happens.
Snakes are coming in 2 and 1 this time for me.
They're so bad for me.
Try not to use your sword, Drew. Just use your boomerang the entire time. Like, if you have to boom all 5 of them, just boom them out the way. Just keep using that boomerang.
Like, for me, there's like two snakes inside of like one. A lot of the time.
Use that boomerang earlier, Drew. As soon as you turn that wall, if you want to start boomeranging, like, start booming. There you go.
Oh, okay. So pre-boom. This room sucks.
It does.
You can also move down as well, Drew, so that works as well. But if you want to dodge as well, like, you can also just move down and dodge them like that. So that is an option too. If you see
that was nice.
That was completely free.
There's another option here too, if you just want to do this. Like this. Be a little bit slower, but you can just like walk like this and get them out your way. If you did want to do something like this. And just kill them all like that. That is an option too if you want.
I choose murder.
Yeah, murder's nice.
Murder is nice. If you could actually pull off the murder.
Plus they drop hearts too, so...
No, I did too early.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna kill everything here. Oh, wait.
Yeah,
Yeah, now I gotta get used to the button remapping I just did.
if you have to just slash your way through too, like... The whole idea is just to just not take any damage if you can here, but you're sometimes you're going to as well. And if you have to stand still too, like if you have to do this is fine too, and take your time. Like, don't think you have to always be moving left. Like, if you have to stand still like this and get them and then move, like just stand still and then go.
Okay.
You don't always have to be moving. Yes, it'll be a little bit faster, but the minute that you get hit, you're going to lose all that time. So if you can't react fast enough or get the booms fast enough, just stand still. It's not going to lose you that much time. And then here you can react because I've stood still. I can react to that, right?
Right.
Whereas every time like Giddy's getting hit there, he's just losing time. If you just stand still and boom, he'd save half a second.
I did not know that.
Well, every time you get hit, he's knocking you back a tile like this, right? So every time you get knocked
Yeah.
back, you're probably losing in the regions of half a second.
If you do get hit, and obviously you can't like pause and redo it during an actual run, am I good to assume that like with iframes you try and like use those iframes to get through the room?
Yeah, within reason. Sometimes you just get hit again
Okay.
and again, and it spirals out of control.
Right.
Like this.
Well, that's why the top runners will tell you that the main way to going fast is to not get hit. So if you have to spend a little bit of time waiting to not get hit, it is better than getting hit for a few reasons. One, getting knocked back is extremely slow. And two, losing health and dying is the worst thing in speedrunning. So sometimes you just have to take your time and just slow down a little bit to just speed up a little bit until you've got that reaction time. So like that one there, Giddy, you had the time. You could probably come down like, you know, if you see that there's a lot at the top, you know, you can come down like this and avoid them too. If you see that there's lots on the top like that, instead of, you know, boom, 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 you know, you can like that. There you go. And you can also take the time to just read the RNG too, like this, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So it's just about
I feel
getting
like-
through the room.
I feel like this is way easier than murder.
But murder's fun.
Yeah, you gotta think about how fun it is, though.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm
I'm
so
not
glad
sure
we're
I
all on
want
the
it.
same page.
I'm not sure I have the princess with me, and if she sees me, I might go to jail.
Okay, next room. If it,
Did I save state? That's the question.
I think there's 6 spaces. I think. I remember.
6 snakes.
I think what I normally do is like go like this, boom, and try to cut the corner there.
The bat doesn't normally go down, does it though?
If you do it wrong, yes, it goes down. Getty just
Okay.
didn't cut the corner 3 times in a row. So cutting the corner is super important here. This is one you want to prioritize the nudge. Okay.
Okay.
Like that.
Like that.
God damn it. I did it wrong.
Oh.
Whoa. Okay. No, I did do it wrong. I mixed up my... It's fine.
Show me the other way. If you were paying attention, Giddy, to my lesson the other day. What's the other way to finish the room? Okay, why are you pushing B or slashing the sword? Is that just a mistake?
I'm used to because I just remapped a bunch to like
Okay.
the normal way, and before I was like pressing circle like this button to slash the sword, and
Okay.
the sword to like, open stuff and interact with things. Like it's just something I got used to, so when I remapped it,
Okay,
it
Drew.
just felt weird.
So there's
Yeah,
two.
what's your after chest?
There's 2 options. You can go under the bat like this, or you can go up like this. Obviously, this would be in the way. So you can go up above like this. This snake obviously wouldn't always be there. So you can go up like this, or you can go under the bat like this. That's your 2 options.
Okay. Less likely a snake would be if
No-
I just go under the bat.
Completely RNG. There's no less or more
okay.
likely. It's your choice. You have to read there. No, don't do that, Giddy. That's bad. Super just
Yeah.
time loss for no reason.
I went too early, so he moved.
So like that.
Like that. Yep.
Got it. Okay, okay, okay. I'm gonna finish the room now.
Corner.
It's fine.
All right.
Make
I
sure
moved up.
if you go up to the wall that you go up fast. You can't delay moving up. Right, next screen.
Oh, are we? Oh, sorry.
Not going to teach much here. Just walk through. And walk through. Right, just load up, Snake. Avoidance room. Key rat, sorry. Key rat. Just load up key rat.
Like that. Oh, I need to make a safe state there.
Yeah, just load the key rat up so you have the preset ready. And then out the room, you're going to move up left, and you're going to walk along here. Kill the rat, boom the key, and then walk away.
And RNG, depending on where he is.
Yeah.
Okay. Nope, that was the wrong one.
Like that?
Yep, you don't need to do it 20 times, Giddy. There's
same.
no like that for this room. It's complete RNG.
I'm just trying to make sure I'm doing it right.
Yep, there is no you're doing it right or wrong with this. The only thing you can do wrong is be too low. Make a safe state though, Giddy, so you're not wasting time. Yep, that's perfect, that line right there. Nope, don't ever move up as fast as you did there, Giddy.
It.
You don't move up like that. Nope, don't move up like that. Don't ever move up like that. Move along that line like this all the way, like to here.
Oh, he came at me.
Nope, Giddy, you're not watching.
It's really small for me.
Walk along like this all the way. You never walk up like this. Okay, you always come here, and if the rat goes up, then you follow the rat up like that. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
that rat's always there, like 85% of the time. That rat's gonna be there, and you can kill it.
Yeah, and all the other rats get in your way too.
You've got locked RNG, Giddy, so you need to make a new save state, or just load the last preset.
I'm not sure.
What was your movement after you got the rat again?
Just boom the rat or boom the key, and then you want to start making your way along here. I tend to not walk along this wall. I tend to walk below the wall so that I have a way to dodge the rat or be ready to slash the rat. Whatever you feel comfortable. Basically, just be ready to slash a rat around here somewhere, and then you're going to go up like this, and then you're going to go towards the door like that.
Okay, so you hug the wall after the turn.
You can, or it's up to you what you want to do. Like, some people will hug the wall like this and be ready to slash this rat like that.
Mm,
Some people
Okay.
stay below the wall. It's completely up to you what you want to do.
okay. Or no, I meant after, like, when you get to the bats.
When you get to the bats, you just come to this wall, nudge along here, and you can bypass this bat and then go like this to the door.
Okay. Oh, so he'll go under you. Okay.
Yep, you'll go under if you do it right.
Keyword, if you do it right.
If you don't, good luck.
Yeah, okay.
Nope, Giddy, wrong room. I'm watching you hard here. I got lots to teach here, so stay in the same room.
This is my least favorite room so far. I hate this rat.
Try and
I'm
stay.
on the
Try and
same
stare at the
R&D.
rat, Giddy, and try and follow where it is. You should be able to see when you get to here. You should be able to know what that rat is, and you should be able to get it every single time.
Is that it?
It'll always be on the left-hand side. Always. You should know which one it is as soon as you get onto the screen. Okay?
This key.
So, the way to do this, okay, so I'm going to explain something about this room. So, Giddy, stop coming up like this. Very, very bad. Don't ever come up here, okay? There are 2 rats on the screen when you load in the room, okay? See that?
Okay.
So those 2 are not the key rats. So if you have those 2 there, you know that the next one on the screen is your key. So it's here, right?
All right.
Same again. I see those 2 rats. I'm looking for the one that's... See, it's coming down now? I know that's my key.
All right.
All right?
Got it. So like that.
Just like
Wait,
that.
what am I saying?
Keep going, Drew.
I did a save state after this room. Let me go grab it again.
Just load last preset.
Got it. And then save that. Ugh.
You're gonna have to practice this room a lot, Giddy. This room should be your bread and butter. Nope, too high. Don't go up. I know you want to go up, but don't go up. That's too high, Giddy.
Now they're coming from below me.
So I'd rather you prioritize not getting stuck. If this movement is easier for you, I'd rather you do this than going like this and getting stuck, because that will lose you an eternity.
This room is really easy for me.
This room is a hard room, Giddy. It's one of the hardest rooms in Escape.
Oh, not this one.
No, I'm talking about the next room. The next room is extremely hard to do optimally.
That's freaking
I feel
rats.
like the next room is just easy for me.
Yeah, but you're not doing the right thing. For
I
speedrunning.
love how
Here. Up the wall. And then, like, you can go from there and just pull it. And just go through.
Yeah, I'm going to teach you what to do, though, because there's a very, very specific way you do this room. Specific movement that we do for specific reasons. Okay, pay attention. Out of this room, we want to... I'm going to kill these rats so that you see exactly what I'm doing. Okay? So when we get to here, we're going to be moving. And we're going to be holding A the entire time, okay? Very important that you're holding A the entire time. When you walk into this text box, you're going to also be holding right as well, okay? So you're holding A, then right, then you're going to tap, and you're going to get into this animation. Now, the reason that you're holding A and right is that when you cancel with L and R here, okay, you're going to snap onto this like this, okay? And then what happens is you're going to snap onto that like this, okay? This is some advanced movement, but I think you can get it.
okay.
Safe state, Giddy.
Nope.
No,
So,
don't tap A. You hold A the entire time, Giddy.
Alright.
Nope, you're not holding A. Hold A the minute that you enter the room. So load safe state, hold A. And don't let it go the entire time. And then you cancel with L and R. There you go. But yeah, there you go, Drew. You got it. And then once you get that animation, Drew, you just hold down. And don't let go of A. You keep...
Let go. Wait, do I let go of A when...
Nope, you don't let go of
get
A the
animation?
entire time. If you let go of A, you'll drop the switch. Just
Like that?
hold A the entire time you're in this room. You never let go of it.
I move over way too far. So I just need a like slight nudge. Okay.
Nice.
I'm gonna do it
Nice.
slowly. I'm speedrunning, but I'm doing it slowly.
Don't let go of A, Giddy. And hold down as well. Don't let do it. Like, I don't see how, like, I don't even know how you're like doing that. Yeah, like if you just hold A, okay, so just stand still like this, holding A, Giddy, like this, and just tap down. Like there's no way you should miss that. Like you just like, so hold A is just like this. This is what I want you to do, Giddy, like this. And you need to be against the wall, by the
And then
way.
tap down.
Super important to be not against this wall. And
And
tap
just
down.
Because I think my problem was just I was holding down. Like I'm holding.
Was I
down.
holding?
I mean, you can hold down too. I don't even know how you're dropping that. I don't know how you drop it. Like,
I don't
it's
even know.
impossible.
I'm holding A the entire time.
Oh, you're pushing up. There's no up here.
Oh yeah.
That's why I said it's a hard room, Giddy. You want to do it fast. You don't need to do this, but I just wanted to give you a little tester into some advanced tech. You would just
Like, why am I not grabbing onto it?
just to show you like that. Yes, this room is easy, but if you want to do it fast, it's not. Right? Just to give you an idea of like, there's always something to learn in every room, bar, you know, the shite ones like Uncle's Walkway. But there's lots of rooms like this that are super simple that you can speed up if you learn some, you know, practice it and learn some specific button presses and things like that. Hope you're paying attention, Kev.
Yeah.
I didn't even realize he was still in the call.
Oh yeah, he's a watcher. No, he takes notes.
Yeah, I might actually join in on that practice.
Alright, so basically like this.
Yep, and I'm not going to spend any more time on this, but I just wanted to show you that. You don't have to do that, but I just wanted to show you that a room that you'll think, oh, this is an
And then
easy
just
room.
Go down.
There's actually some, you know, fast tech and some cool tech that if you're willing to, you know, spend some time and learn it, you can save some time. And that goes for every room. Lots of room to jump in.
So do I just grab the heart container here?
Yep, and make sure you do cardinals. Okay, very important. Down, left, up, grab chest, and then exit.
I was watching your guys' screen with the text go by and forgetting to do my own.
Not going to spend too much time on these screens. Just hold down right. Make sure that you stay above this path. Okay, so don't be on the path. Just stay above the path here. The reason that we want to be above the path is that it keeps this guard from aggroing against you.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Okay, Getty, nope,
think
did that wrong. Okay, you're going too
My
fast.
problem with the Octorock specifically is
Nope, we're not even at the Octorocks. You didn't even do the two screens before that correctly.
I
So
know.
I don't want you to brush over these screens thinking they're easy screens because you're losing tons and tons of time on them. Because I think you're thinking, oh, they're easy screens, but you're not walking the right path and you're losing free time. Okay, and we want to get these free times every time. Okay, so get to this screen and get the save state here. And this is what I have in my notes from your run. You did it in your run as well. I just want to see something here. Now I'm going to pick up Spanikev's screen here, so just give me a second. I'm going to have to do some rearranging here.
Yeah, I need to check a save state.
I don't
here.
know what I did in my save state.
I can't stress the importance enough of how important learning the walk and the dash lines are. You will save ridiculous amounts of time just walking the right way, facing the right way, like not doing like cardinals when you don't need to do cardinals. Like all of that stuff is like super like littered throughout the game. If you were to do a run right now, like the Master Sword, I'm going to estimate that like 3 minutes of your time is literally just from walking at the current time because you don't know exactly how to walk or where you're walking and you're constantly like going the wrong way, like not going up, like just little things like that. I swear it's like super important when you first start off. And once you have that under control, then you start focusing on the kind of the smaller time stages. But there are going to be stuff like we're gonna, you know, to get to like the bomb jumps and things, we will spend a huge amount of time on those tricks because we want to get those ones down pat early. There's no reason that you shouldn't be learning those tricks because tiddlywinks.
Like, one thing I did notice in the run, and I know I'm not at that part yet, is the Octoroks. Like, I moved too far to the right there.
Right. Okay, what I want you to do is load up Link's bed, and I want you to go through escape. I'm doing it.
Right now? All of us?
Love you, yep.
Oh, okay.
Quick refresher.
Right. And probably forgetting half the stuff.
I wanted to give you a little refresher.
It kept saying Friday. I don't know why it kept saying Friday. Never mind. I don't even know what I'm talking about. There, I messed up the movement.
Then do the up left there, Giddy. So make sure you're holding up left as you fall. Lost a lot of time there. Nice poke, Giddy. Nice poke. Maybe hold your sword a little bit longer there, Spanikiev. Just an extra, maybe 20 frames or so.
Man, he got here fast.
Just dodging Drew. Skis, you guys. Very nice. A little bit early on that sword spin there, Spanikiev. Very well done there, Drew.
I didn't do.
You're okay. Fine. Go on. You can also do this slash in the room if you want to. So the slash before the room, it just makes it a little bit easier to, so you're not having to push a ton of buttons on the way in, but that's absolutely fine as well.
Okay.
Just so you know.
Yeah.
I don't know how I messed that up at all.
That's crazy. I am not used to doing the pot.
Yeah, I'm going to teach you the pot right now while they're doing that, Spanikiev. You want to learn the pot? Because it's super easy.
Yeah.
If you're going to do this strat, then I'll show you. If not, like, you can learn 8. The reason I don't... reason I
better for me to
don't...
do pot.
reason I don't like 8 slash is because if you get hit twice, you're dead, right? Whereas with one pot, you can actually pick a heart up. So if you're in a dire situation where, you know, you're low on health here, for example, you can pick this heart up like this, right? That's why I like it. So what you're going to do is you're going to boom this guard, you're going to pick this pot up, okay, and then you're going to come down just below this brown thing here, okay? And all you do is you walk to the right and you just time 4 slashes. Oh, not quick enough myself there. And then boom, like that. And the timing of the slashes is just something that you'll learn. I think, am I too early here myself? Okay, so yeah, I'm actually going too fast. 2, 3, 4, boom. And when you boom the key, you walk back to the gate. So let's make a safe state right here when you're walking, so you're not practicing the whole room. Because I know you can do the first bit right.
Okay.
Make sure you're doing cardinals there, Giddy. Okay, so make sure that you're walking low here, okay? Really important that you're low enough because you want him to be here, okay? So that when you boom this key and you walk back to the door, you're standing in front of the cage.
Okay.
No lower than that. There you go. And all it is just learning the timing of those 4 slashes. It's a little bit slower than you realize at first. I think most people go too fast, including myself. I realized I was just going too fast because the timing, see, that is the 8 slash timing. The 4 pot is a little bit slower than what I'm used to. It's less about like speed and more about rhythm for this. And this strat loses hardly anything. And it allows you to get a hot there. So, okay, just keep going. Span of Kev from
I
here.
definitely seem to be consistently faster with this strat.
Getty, load up ball and chain and go from there, both of you. Same with Drew, ball and chain. And then to the end.
Oh my god.
Make sure you read the RNG as well. Getty, don't just aimlessly throw the boomerang.
Whoa. What did I just do? I don't know how to fix it now. Stop for a second there because like the window just I don't even know what was going on.
Did you see how you turned about 500 times there?
Yeah.
Just upright. That's the movement that I'm talking about that we want to avoid. Is that up, left, up, left movement that I see a lot. I don't go up left too fast there, Spanikev. Why the bats were there.
What is there? I messed up with the movement.
Definitely need to get better at reading RNG.
I think so.
Oh, I forgot what room I was in.
Okay, so just one thing I want to show you guys is there's only one screen I want to look at one more time, and it's the after snake avoidance room. It's important to get your cone direction right. In the long room, third from the end. So I'm reading chat here. Okay, so this room in here. Okay. When you get to this chest, okay. That's pretty bad RNG. That happens sometimes. Not much you can do about it. Okay, this is a shit RNG. If that happens, you just cry. There's not much you can do about that. Okay, so in this room here, when you get this chest, alright. That's also cry as well. Okay, so after this chest, you want to turn your cone to the left, like this. And then from here, this is where you would decide if you want to go up left like this, or if you want to go left like this. It's important to turn your cone around and be going up like this, so that you can see what's coming. And if you want to go like this and just slash this bat, that's completely fine too. But we want to be getting in the habit of moving left so that you can see where you're going. That's just one little tidbit from that room.
Okay. Do you want me to continue or go to sync?
No. How are you guys doing for time? How long you guys got?
I'm good for like maybe another hour.
Yeah,
Kitty,
Same.
Smash?
be good for a bit.
Okay, let's take a little break. Like, take maybe 2 or 3 minute break. Piss, hydrate, and then we'll see if we can get through a bit of Eastern, and like we'll go for another hour maybe.
All right.
I think I brought a water bottle with me. I did not realize how hot that water was until I drank it.
How hot it was. Are you drinking tea or something?
No,
Oh.
that water bottle has just been sitting there for like a couple hours.
Oh, ugh.
And it's not even really a water bottle because I didn't even fill up my water bottle. It's just like a lemonade I bought from like Taco Bell. And then the ice just melted, so I drank that. Good thing this pillow can hold a water bottle. I don't know.
Alright, I have myself a little snack and I'm good to go.
Take this break and just watch something. One thing I like to do, like when I take a break in the middle of the speed run, is just like do another speed run on another game for like a 3-minute run or something, and then get back to it. Which is what I'm doing now. Like, what
I
other
like
games you
to
guys?
stretch my hands, especially if there's a lot of inputs back to back.
Like for me, I just open Dragon Ball and then just speedrun like the first part of that game, which is like 3 minutes.
By the way, do you guys know the QW that like glows red sometimes?
Yeah.
Is that the optimal route?
I think that's for if you're on a quick warp spot for a mirror.
Oh,
Then why doesn't it appear before you get the mirror?
I don't know. I guess I'll let you know every spot.
You need to know every single spot for the mirror.
man, I was using that as like the route.
I've just been using that like if it's red, then I'm doing like wrong or something.
All right, let's load up Eastern, and then we'll do after cutscene.
This is perfect timing. I just finished the other speedrun I was doing.
What the hell? Oh, we're starting at Sanctuary.
Yep, starting to sync.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait, we're not in Eastern. It's fine. Do we grab the chest or?
Don't matter.
Okay, I will go grab the chest.
Thing is, like the presets don't like have that one heart container.
They do if you set it.
Yeah.
There's a configuration
it's
called
been,
safeties.
yeah.
I don't have it on my practice site, but you will have it on yours. They added it in on 14, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, under safeties. Yeah. So I would turn that on for you guys, so you have them in your save states. You
Oh,
guys are
wait.
gonna have like early bottles. Turn early bottles on, and then turn Sank Heart on too. You have those. Go into presets configuration down the bottom. Yep, preset configuration. And safeties. Nope, you're in the wrong one, Drew. Reset configuration.
Oh, okay. I hit the wrong button again. Okay.
And safeties. Oh, turn death reload to yes, by the way, everyone. Make sure that's on yes. Tank heart, yes. Gold silvers, yes. Bottles early. Red mail, no. I'm not going to make you guys get red mail. Powder, yes. So, yeah, I'm going to teach you without red mail. I think it's a waste of time. And you'll be fine without it. You're getting lots of safeties. Make sure you turn powder to powder. Not mushroom. Powder, yep. That's the setup.
Is silvers silver?
Silvers, yep.
Okay.
Bottles early. Giddy. Bottles.
Wait, is mine different? Mine says gold
Early.
and silvers.
Yes, gold and silvers is correct. Sorry. Gold and silvers is what you're meant to have. It says yours says gold, silvers both. Drew, you guys will have to change it to both silvers and gold. So both. That's right. There you go.
And I did the wrong thing.
Okay, there we're set. Okay, so this screen here. Popsy, you had a question about. So you guys just wait there a second. Pops had a question for me. In the third to last rat room with the rat. I'm guessing you mean key rat. Or are you meaning? I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the if you're still there. She comes back.
Oh,
Okay. Okay, so Alt to Rock Overworld. Okay, so this screen here, I'm gonna go back and make a save state so I can show you because Giddy's movement was bugging me a little bit. Okay, so when you come down here, make a save state.
oh crap.
So you'll be like this. That's your save state. And make sure you don't hold up left there, Giddy, Spanicave, because you'll actually cause slower movement there. Because you
Oh,
want to
really?
you want to minimize upright movements. So if you upright, you have to upright the next screen, which means you're going to double upright, which means you're slower. Nope, Giddy, hold on. You're flying ahead. No!
I had the wrong. I loaded the save state.
Okay, pay attention to this. Okay, so we're going to come up. And then we're going to be holding down right. I've got a bad save state. Holding down right here. Okay, all the way to here. Super important that this screen gets done right. You shouldn't have to touch this guard. And save state here. Facing to the right.
Alright.
Nope, Giddy. Go back. No, no, I just meant go back. Nick, no. Don't.
I'm just gonna make a save state there because
Here, from here, don't upright. That's a thing that people do. It's actually slower.
Yeah, I think that's why I started doing that, just because I saw it be done. It's like, oh, I guess up right before that screen, so you can just hold down right afterwards.
Maybe.
all right.
Just bought me a bowl of icing sugar.
Ooh.
And show the stream here. That's a big bowl of icing sugar. Baby. Okay.
I see a dog in the background.
It's my puppy, yeah. She's sleeping. Hold on.
Aww.
Is there?
My puppies are nothing like that. They are huge. They're not even a year old and they're already jumping on the table, eating the walls, and just eating anything they can find.
Mike, speaking of eating something, Milo, what are you?
Okay, so the movement on this screen I gotta get used to.
I think Milo's upset that I'm not like getting ready for bed. He's like, Ma, what are you doing?
Stream paused. I lost your stream, Giddy. Alright. So, where are we here? Okay, so we got
We
this screen here.
were,
I don't know why. it's
yeah,
doing
we
that
were
right now.
paused after holding, to the right. Yeah.
Is it doing that? I have no clue why it's doing that.
Because you maybe minimized OBS project window. Dog's name's Luna. Oh, hello.
Oh,
Come see the stream, Luna. Oh, hello. Come here. Come on.
Come here, boo boo. We're taking a break to. Be
we're
with our
taking a break
king.
to look at a dog.
You need
You know what? I'm gonna go
Dog
bring my
break.
dogs in here. No, joking.
That would be chaotic.
I got two big dogs. They like fighting each other. That would be.
Oh yeah, that'd be a great stream.
I think my dogs might break the laptop with music while fighting.
See, at least Milo is, quiet and small and fluffy.
My dogs are just two huge beasts that like eating walls.
Then safe state there.
Mm.
Yep, Drew, giddy.
Oh,
Working now? I don't know why it's not working. Hold on, let me try something real quick.
was that it?
Yep, safe state there.
Okay. Let me do it again. 1 second.
What in the world? Well, I know what happens.
Okay.
Well, what is going on?
You dropped your stream.
Should it come back if he picks it back up?
Oh. That's what I just did. Now it's on. Alright. There we go.
Oh no. Oh, okay. There we go.
Wait.
The thing is with my dogs, I have a small room, and one of them just likes coming in here and taking up like half the space in the room by just laying down in the middle of it.
Okay, Alter Rock RNG.
I don't know if I'm doing that screen right.
Let's see. Yeah, this is fine. Not too concerned about that. Keep going. Nope, that was terrible. Reload. Smashed your head off of that fucking bridge for no reason. Nope. I want you to go down right. Passive leaf resistance, down, then down right. No, there you go. And down. Nope. Nope. I'm gonna go back up and show you. You're doing like a lot of unnecessary movements, okay? Like you're making it way harder than it has to be, okay? Like we're facing this way, down right, okay? Then down. Like you keep coming in here and smashing on this bridge here, right? Then when you get to the bridge, you want to be down right, okay? Very important. And then we're coming down, okay?
And then down left from here.
Nope. See, you went over here. Now you're way too far to the left. This is something you're going to have to work on a lot, is trying to like maximize your movement. You lose a lot of time because you're just doing unnecessary movements. Okay. Alter Rocks, you come to this section here, okay? And then you just get ready to slash your sword if they're in the way. If
I
they're in
noticed
the way.
that I was looking at the notepad, and I noticed as well while I was doing it, one of the other things I messed up on was the Octoroks there.
So do this screen a few times.
Yeah, I think in my run earlier, I went one column to the left.
I went one column to the right on mine.
Do you, after you're done with Octoroks, do you hug the right wall before
Watch it.
transitioning?
No.
No,
I
you just
don't.
hold down right.
Okay.
Like, yeah, Giddy, you didn't do it right. You need to hold down right. I lost your stream, by the way, Giddy. I don't know what you did.
I don't know what it keeps doing.
Because you have one monitor, that's why.
It says watch stream on your screen share.
Oh, okay, so we're over here, and then we just
Are you
continue with...
or did you even click to watch the stream?
I have your stream there.
Oh,
Now it's working.
Yep. You also have a mouse on your screen as well, Giddy.
some reason when I move my right stick, the mouse just pops up.
Are you watching what the others are doing there, Giddy?
I can't really see it. Hold on. Alright, now I can.
I love how in the item menu it says doo-doo.
Make a save state.
I don't even know what that means.
Wait, where did you want us to make a save state? I think I missed that too.
It's Giddy that's not made a save state.
Wait, where?
Okay.
Always on the screen you're doing. Try to prioritize making the save states because you're just doing screens that were already done.
Oh, okay.
Okay, see how you're not doing it down right there, Giddy? You're not doing it down right at the very end, so you're wasting more movement there. Nope, down right earlier. After that last rock, down right. Much better. Okay, see how much movement you're cutting off there?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This one I know you just go up here.
Your goal
slash the
next week,
Octorok, and you're perfectly.
your goal next week, Giddy, is to get a monitor.
I mean, that just really depends on money.
I'll bloody send you $50 to get you a monitor if it's really worth it to you.
I'm doing.
Find a monitor on Facebook for $10 and I'll buy it for you. How's that?
Alright.
I mean, I
I'm
don't have
doing
a
this
second
on-
monitor, but my stream doesn't.
I'm doing this
die
on a
if I click
bed.
off.
Yeah, well,
I'm
we've-
doing this on a small bed
you're
with
gonna
a laptop.
because trying to like watch what I'm doing and play the game is like we're gonna be doing this for the next 2 months. It's gonna be like something. You're probably watching on a phone and you can't see what's happening because there's 4 games on your screen, right? Is that correct?
Two of them are Twitch.
That's what I mean, but you have one monitor and you're trying to like watch game feeds, like watch us probably on the phone, like you have a like supercomputer that could run NASA software.
Oh no, my phone died a long time ago.
Okay. Alright, so where are we? Alterox. Okay.
Do you want us to do it again?
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
The this next screen we're gonna do in stages because it's probably the hardest screen in all of the light world, probably, I'd say. Very, very
This one I
particular.
know you hug the wall and just slash the Octorok, go upstairs.
Don't get too far ahead. Yep, yeah. I don't want you to get too far ahead because I need to make save states in the right place, and now you're gonna have to reload today.
Alright. That's it.
You're gonna pause, unpause, save state, top of stairs like that. Good one.
Okay.
Very important that you pause, unpause.
I think I did that correctly.
Okay. Here, you're going, get it, hold it. You just did the wrong movement again. You don't move up right here, okay? You move up, then
and
you
then
move
turn
up
right.
right, okay? Very
Alright.
important because you're reading. We're not going to practice the RNGs, but there's going to be an RNG here, and you need to be able to be ready to avoid this. So if the Alterock is here, you're going to move up right, but usually you're going to keep up, and then you're going to avoid it like that. And then
Alright.
if he fires, you're going to use the shield to block, and you're going to come up here like this, okay? And then from here, you're just going to, if this guy gets in your way, you're just going to slash him. I don't want you to be like using your boomerang like this guy here. Just kill this asshole, right? If he's in your way. Then you're going to come to the top, okay? And you're going to come above here. And you're just going to
Okay.
hold down and hold B, okay?
So basically, if the Octorok gets in the way, even more murder.
Yep, just murder the shit out of him. He deserves to die. Just kill that asshole, okay?
I mean, it's pretty common where I live.
And you said, oh, okay, wait, hold on. Nope, I'm doing... God damn it.
That's it.
Milo.
I'm waiting to see what Spanik is doing.
Oh, I'll paused afterwards.
I'm gonna reload so I can see. Because I might be giving you some other tips as well on the, by the way, so
Oh! You go right through him.
you go right through them,
Okay.
yes.
Yeah.
Oh!
Keep doing it, Spanik.
Dude, I'm like freaking magician.
I want to see you deal with some RNGs. That's what I'm waiting for. I want to see how you deal with some bad RNGs here. Yep, that's what I was looking for.
Oh, okay.
I'm listening
I don't know
to
what I
the
was supposed to
Zelda
do though. He was
music.
inside of it.
Yeah, since you're probably, I'm going to say you're a little bit more advanced than the other two, so I'm going to be throwing different stuff at you as we go along. But I
Way
think
more
you-
advanced than me. He's already at Turtle Rock. I'm Callous Darkness. Haven't even learned that yet.
It's more that his movement is just generally a little bit better than the two of you guys, so I'm going to throw just a
Yeah.
little bit different stuff at him as we go that I know he can handle.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
God, that's so cool.
Just murder that thing. If it's in your way, murder it. Even if it's stuck between the armors, just murder it.
I think this is my new favorite move this entire session.
So boom that guy to the right, Spanik, if he's in your way. Don't use the, very nice there. But yeah, if you're going to go through the Armos Knights like this, and he's in your way, use the boomerang because it's quicker. So if this guy ends up, you know, over here, what you'll do is you come down and then you'll boomerang like this.
Oh, okay.
And then keep going. It's just because the boomerang is 12 frames and the slash is 15.
I mean, what I used to do here was just boom him.
Yeah, don't boom him. Trust me. Okay, we'll keep going. Okay, next bit. You guys are going to have to learn how to pump. So you're going to jump down here. Make a safe state like this.
Okay.
Then you're going to walk up. You're going to pause, unpause. No, get it. You won't work anymore. You're going to have to reload the whole screen. That's why I want you to get into the habit of not getting ahead of me, Giddy, because every time that you do, I have to you have to reload the entire screen. Nope, unpause. You're not on the same movement tile, so reload the save state and continue holding upright. Nope, hold upright. That's it. It's really important that you keep the movement flowing when you make these save states, so that you don't change any of the sprite animations. 'Cause if you just pause for even half a second, the entire screen changes, and it's not how you would do it in a run. Okay, so here, off of the stairs, you hold right, and you cut this Armos like this, okay? Now these stairs, you want to try and pump, so you're going to hold up left. Okay, I'll switch my camera on, okay? You're going to hold up with your thumb, and you're going to go like this, and you're going to wobble the left and right as you hold up. Okay? This is called pumping, okay? This is the only time I'm going to make you do this until we get to Hera. If you do this correctly, you can get up the stairs and bypass this guard.
So don't touch the bottom. So don't touch down.
Don't touch down, no.
Okay.
Okay, get it. You have to do this exactly like I'm doing, okay? So concentrate on exactly what I'm doing. Right? Front and right from here, it's the entire movement needs to be exactly what I'm doing. You can't falter at all, okay? So off of the stairs.
It's really hard to just hit left and right at the same like that.
But the reason that it's faltering is not because of that. It's because you're not coming off of the stairs properly. You have to come off of the stairs with the right input, like this. You have to cut this as close as you can, like this, and then you're going to do the up. You don't need to do many pumps to do it. You only need one or two. And then once you get to the top of the stairs, you're going to hold right. Okay? So very important that you hold right off of the top of the stairs. You need to be along here, right? So this is the most important bit about this. Let's see it, Spanik. Keep going. I'm still watching you.
It's really hard for me to do this. With,
Don't
like,
don't
a
cut it
PS5
that
controller.
close. You don't need to go that close, Benegate.
Really hard for me to pump with like PS5 controller. Using the D-pad.
Nope, don't buy it.
Uh,
I can do this with an Xbox just fine. You don't get an excuse here. It's actually easier on Xbox, so... Bumping on mechanical buttons is easier than a D-pad on a SNES, so you don't get to... That's an excuse, unfortunately.
Oh!
Okay, if you can't do this, the other option is just to simply boom them, okay? And that's what we'll do
That's
for
what
now,
I've
okay?
been doing. I just boom them.
Okay.
Just keep going.
So boom and keep going, okay? Next screen. Simple enough.
Just hold up.
Yep. And then here.
What I do is hold up and mash A.
I don't want you to mash A though. I want you to time it.
Mash.
No mashing. I want you to stop mashing at all during this entire game, except from a couple of bosses that will allow you to do it.
So basically, slashing is banned. And mashing is banned.
Mashing is banned, yes. I'm going to get you guys to slash this. Like this.
Oh, okay. So we are killing one of them. Okay.
Yeah, we're trying to get a rupee from it.
I mean, that's what I do.
Next
Okay.
stream, I shouldn't need to tell you to do that. Next room, I shouldn't need to tell you how to do this. I'm interested to see what you do in this room, so make a safe state.
Do we? Oh, wait. For the previous room, not the room that we're save stated in, do we do the top pot or the side pot?
Depends if you've got hearts. If you need a
Yeah.
heart, you get the bottom. If you don't need a heart, you do the top.
Oh, okay. Because I was always doing the heart one.
Try keeping yourself facing left, Spanakiv. Don't transition to a down. This room, basically,
so-
swords are your friend, so if you just need to do swords, that's just do as many as you need to get the Stalfos out the way. It's simple as that.
Mm-hmm.
I really like this room.
Okay, next room. See what you're doing? If you paid attention to my tutorial or not.
Let's see if I can do this. I love this room. My question was that good.
Okay, don't hold up after that pause, Spanakev. You want to hold up right. Because instead of going
Oh, okay.
from here, you should be going like this. Not from here to this, then to this, okay? You're just losing out on a diagonal there for no reason.
Did I do that good?
Very nice. You don't need to go up, Drew. As soon as you grab the pot, you move left. Better, Spanakev. Don't toss that second pot too early, Drew. So just take your time, okay? It's not a rush, okay? Look how slow I go here. Okay? It's not a rush, okay?
Oh, okay. So the second pot, it's not gonna. Okay, because I was under the assumption that the third skeleton would spawn if you
No.
didn't get the second one in time. Okay.
No, it's like I could go make a sandwich and come back. It's not fast.
Okay.
Yeah, I could
we're
literally just
talking about
stand here
food.
for ages. Like, I could just, like, you know, it's just not going to spawn.
Okay.
Okay, you're easy enough. Not going to talk about these rooms.
These rooms are just really easy. Just hold one direction for the next one. I want
Yeah.
to just hold one direction.
This one
The
here,
hardest room in the game.
stay high here. Okay. And come down
So
at
we
the
don't
last
get the-
second.
So we don't get
And then
the.
you get the arrow
Right.
on the
Oh,
spot,
that's
right?
Interesting. And I think in that room I see people hold down right there.
Okay, so the reason that they're doing that is they're optimizing anti-pump frames. Okay, you don't need to optimize those because it saves one frame, and I'll show you how that looks. Okay, so this would be... So what they're doing is, so when Link moves right or down, okay, Link moves 2, or so he goes 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. But when he goes left and up, he goes 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, right? So anytime you're moving right and you transition to a diagonal down right, you're going to move 1 first, okay? So every time you do a down right, so if you go, that's losing a frame, that's losing a frame, that's losing a frame, okay? So the amount of times that we can minimize doing that by doing 1, it's faster. But you're at the stage where you definitely don't need to be minimizing 1 frame. Just stay nice and high, come down, grab the pot, and go. Okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Prioritize not getting hit by the start force, because if you run into the start force, instead of losing 1 frame, you're going to lose half a second, right?
Right.
For this room, I remember like just stay like right towards the outside so you
No,
can see.
tell me what you're doing wrong, Giddy.
I don't know.
Think about it. What are you doing wrong? Everyone stop. This is Giddy's puzzle. Much better. Okay, good. Prioritize that diagonal, okay? Don't ever walk out like this. Hugely important. Make sure you keep Link on the screen so that when you're moving down, you can see Link the entire time, okay? Because when you get Link out, you're going to use the walk to the stairs to make sure that you don't nudge. Okay?
Okay.
Next room, nothing crazy. Hold down right, slash. Walk in the room. Nope, don't throw the pot like that, Giddy.
All right. Do you
Nope,
want
don't throw the
us
pot like that,
to-
Giddy. Okay, what?
What's the optimal way to throw the puck? I think in a
Yeah.
nuke was they turn left and throw it in case of bad.
Yeah,
RNG.
it's not it's not about optimal, it's about minimizing your like this here. So you want to turn round, and I like to walk a little bit with it and then toss it like this. And that basically
Okay.
keeps you a clear path. Now when you're walking towards the pot, you guys are walking way too high, okay? You need to walk along this line here, okay? Very important that you walk along this line till the last second, okay?
Oh,
The
okay.
The reason you're doing that is you're trying to avoid anything coming along this line here, okay? You can avoid that by staying here and going underneath. If this is in your way here, for example, I can go above it, okay? And then you're going to turn around and use the pot as a weapon on the way back. Nope, Giddy, you're going to get the pot. Okay, pay attention, because you keep doing that. You're going to get the key first, then turn around, and then go, okay?
Oh, all right.
Nope. You didn't walk along the line. Nope. Didn't walk along the line. I just explained it. Up here and walk along this line here until you pass the middle pot, then you go up, okay? Because you're getting lucky that you're not getting RNGs up top. Super important
very
that you
small for me.
follow it very specifically. That is the most cursed strat in A Link to the Past, Panikiv. Will lose you time 99% of the time.
And what about that 1%? How much time?
3 frames or something. You also miss out on chances to get drops. Okay, yeah, Giddy, slow down. You're doing this all wrong. Okay, pay attention. Okay. Okay, you go to the pot. You pick the pot up. You walk into the pot. Okay, get the key. then turn around, then use the pot. What you're doing is this.
Yeah.
You're going
What-
like this,
What I didn't
and then doing
I-
that. Which is
I'm trying to fix
super
that,
slow.
'cause even I noticed that.
You're just going too fast, like way too
I'm just
fast.
I'm just trying to figure out how to like. I don't know.
You're going too fast. That's too fast. You're 2 seconds too fast. Take the pot with you. Way too fast. Much better. That's what I want. The reason you want to do that is because you want to be able to clear most RNGs, because there'll be Stalfos coming down like this in the room, right? And you always want to have a pot in your hand ready to go. Because you will get hit 1, 2, 3 times. You'll lose a second and a half, and you'll lose a heart and a half. Which means if you mess up the next room, your entire run is over. Now, something to be aware of here is there are hearts here and here. So if you find yourself in a shit situation on the way out here, don't be afraid to grab this pot on the way out.
Do you recommend full 4? Full 4 hearts on the way out of this room?
On your first couple of runs, yes, I would recommend it. Unless you're super comfortable with the deboost room, I would recommend just grabbing this as a... You can also grab this on the way in too, like that, if you want to do that. That's another way, but I wouldn't get used to this because you're going to drop that pot eventually. Another strat you can do as well is if you want, you can come under it like this. And that means you don't have to move up. Like, you can do that. See what I'm doing there? Where the key just drops on top of my head. It is completely RNG dependent, but it is another strat that I do use from time to time. Like that. And then that way you don't have to move off of that line there.
Is it faster?
It's not faster or slower, just different.
Okay.
It's up to you what you want to do. Okay, next room. So you just hold down left here. Important that you hold down left. Don't push down. And you're gonna read the RNG here of this Popo. If he's too low, you stay high. If he's too high, stay low. If you want to kill it for fun, just kill it for fun. Not going to talk much about this next room.
The link to the past speedrunners are murderers. And to the enemies.
Alright, let's see what you got in this
No,
next room.
No enemy is safe. Except for the ones that are slower to kill.
Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I didn't do this correctly.
Okay, this is the one room in A Link to the Past that will allow you to spam the A button.
Right.
Room number 1 where you're allowed to spam. There's not many of them, but this is one of them.
I totally hit the wrong button there.
For letting me know that. I thought spamming was banned.
There's a few rooms. Okay, Giddy. Make sure you walk up onto the stairs, or you're going to die. Nope. Walk onto the stairs. Walk onto the stairs, or you will die. Okay. Alright, Giddy, pay
Yeah, that
attention.
was
Pay
so
attention.
much.
Pay attention, okay? Hold down left out of the door and slash. Okay? Very important. Down left out the door and slash. Then you're going to move up onto the stairs, then down. Okay? Don't rush. If you rush, you will die.
Is 2 hits from the anti-fairies common?
Usually death.
At that point, might as well just reset the run.
Well, no, like
Absolutely
so-
not.
I know. I'm just new to speedrunning this game. I don't know nothing.
Okay. Whoa. Okay, that was weird.
Yeah, that
Go on, Spanic
D-boost
Kev.
there is definitely a bit hard. I know it's just getting a bit harder with my D-pad.
You're not doing it quite correctly, Spanekev. I want to see you do it.
Hmm.
Try and make sure you're more in the middle, and then we get a better boost. So there's two ways to do this. You're doing the way that I don't like, okay, which is you're going to pass by it like this, and then you're going to back into it like that. I hate that. What I do is when I get to there, I do an upright like that. Now what that does is it keeps you, what that does is, you see how it's trapping the deboost between me and this here, which keeps you aligned with the anti-fairy to go in and keeps you aligned with the pot. Now this is a bit tricky to get used to at first, but it will allow you to just cardinal left off of this. You see what I'm doing there? I'm just out of this. All I'm doing is holding left, and then it's a simple down like that, rather than being bounced all over the place. Does that kind of make sense?
Yeah.
And you pick the pot up from the top. It's better. This is really, really, really
So,
difficult.
like, what's the least amount of hits you could take during this?
Well,
One.
what Spanekev is doing.
I always get 2.
That's because you're doing the anti-fury boost, so you lose an extra half a heart. Does that movement make sense to you, Spanekev? Do you understand the concept of what you're doing when you deboost here? That it's keeping you on this path here?
I think so.
Like that? Rather than doing something like this, where you're not getting a constant, you're not getting a constant boost all the time. This way it kind of locks your boosts so that you're always on this path here, right?
Yeah. I think I just have to try to get used to not expecting to have to go down from the side.
Yeah, going to the sides is not a good idea. Sometimes you can't help it, but 9 times out of 10, you don't want to do that because it's quite inconsistent and you'll miss this. And when you miss this, I mean, you're like, for me, I'm resetting, but for you, you're going to have to grab these hearts, get in there. It's going to be a bad time. Just make sure that you're not holding down left here like this. That's dodgy. Come down and nudge like this. Super important for you. Don't listen to what I'm telling them, Drew and Giddy. This is different for you guys. This is for you, Spanekev.
Yes.
You're coming down like this. You're coming down like this. And then you're going to nudge into here like this. Then you're going to do your up left like that. Because if you go down left too early, what happens is this. And that is extremely bad. Because now you're not probably going to have enough health to finish. Probably going to have to come in like this. And then, do something like this. So I would learn how to do the anti-fury as a backup.
Yeah.
Because sometimes these popals will fly off to the moon. And they won't be there. So. But you guys have got this for the most part. Go on. What's up, Spawny? Not going to talk about this. Not going to talk about this. Okay, this next room. Save state.
I've noticed a thing with this run for me. The hardest things to learn normally are the easiest, and the easiest things are the hardest.
I mean, as you get more and more, like, it gets super in-depth as well. Like, there's rooms that you wouldn't even think twice about that, like, there's so many different ways to optimize them.
Mm-hmm.
You just grab 2 arrows here and
Nope.
just go get
Going too
them.
fast. Get ahead. Okay, so coming out of here, it's important to cardinal and cardinal, right? So this is really important because we want to get to these pots as fast as possible so that we don't deal with this RNG here like this. right? And then from here, pay attention, Giddy. Giddy! Okay,
I keep forgetting to
you
make
keep
a save
forgetting to
state.
make save states. Okay, make save states and then let me finish the room first before you go ahead. Okay, because I'm trying to explain it all. Okay, so come down like this. Okay, now there's a few different situations you'll be in here. This would be like a situation number 1 where you can either come down and dodge them like this. Okay, I'll try and give you a few situations here. Okay, this situation here, I know he's going up. I'm going to go underneath him like this, okay? If he's going to get in your way, simply slash him out the way like that, okay?
Mm-hmm.
If he's here, you can also slash to just get him out your way too. I'd rather see you be safe. This here would be good, okay? Now, when you get to the chest, I want you to be reading the RNG, okay? So you can go left here, or you can go right here. Try to not prioritize going one way or the other. Start your muscle memory now and start reading the RNG. Too many people lose too much time because they're going left, 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 left all the time when they have an open rank on the right. If you have a free rank on the right, just go to the right. If you have a free rank on the left, go to the left. Okay? Can't stress that enough.
Okay, I definitely have to get used to that. Only Gamma.
Should have gone right there. Panic gift.
I'm gonna go left. Oh.
That's fine. That was actually faster, Drew. Just don't be afraid to use your sword. That's all I'm gonna say here. Like, I don't want to see you get hit at all. I want to see you do 10 tries and get hit none of 10 tries. Like, not once you're allowed to receive a hit. There's no need to take any hits in this room. Because your sword is super powerful and it sends the Stalfos to the fucking moon. So there's zero reason to get hit here. And you do not get... You know, this is when you're going into some hard rooms here. So you want to preserve these hearts as long as possible. That sword slash costs you 13 frames, okay? 2 sword slashes, 26 frames. It's nothing. Absolutely nothing. Use that sword, Giddy. I'd rather see you do 6 sword slashes than take a hit here. Can't stress that enough.
At this point, I'm actually trying to get 10 tries of this room without getting hit in a row.
So far, I've seen 0.
I mean, I got like 2, just not back to back.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Using none back to back yet. Means you're not using your sword enough.
1.
And that's just like a random number, but what I'm telling you is you should have no problems getting 10 in a row because of the sword in this room. Because of the time you have to read the RNG.
Well, I just killed that thing by accident.
And what I'm trying to... don't wiggle down the stairs, Manikev. That's slow.
Okay.
You only wiggle up the stairs.
3.
What you're actually doing there is anti-pumping, which is super slow. You diagonal downstairs, and then you wiggle upstairs, Manikev. The idea with this exercise is just to drill into you that not getting hit is more important than trying to go fast here. Because you hit 1, 2, so all of a sudden you're going to be down. Because you got to think in a run, right? You are going to have no fairies. You're going to be taking 2 hearts. If it doesn't go right, you're going to take 3 hearts of damage. You might be coming into this room with 1 heart. If you take 2 hits, you're dead. And there's no hearts until you get past gifted with greenies. So, I don't want you to die in this room, because it's a needless place to die.
Mm-hmm.
And you will come in here with 1 heart a lot of the time. Hey, we're going to gifted with greenies. This is the easiest room in all of the light world. It's a super, super easy room if you do it right.
What about the other rooms where you just hold one direction?
No, it's easier than that. That's the hard room.
Wow.
This is much
Yeah,
easier.
true.
Much
True.
easier than that uncle room. Because you only have to push 3 buttons. I love it.
There, I messed up.
You didn't make a save state, did you?
Yeah.
Alright.
Let's do this area.
Up left, slash, turn, and pause. Up right,
Up left.
slash, turn left, and pause. Up right, slash, turn left, and pause. Up right, slash, turn left, and pause. Okay? Then fire the arrow, get key, go. Up right, slash, turn left, pause, fire arrow. Okay?
Well, it would help if I had the arrow in my inventory.
Nope, kidding. I did it 5
I'm okay.
times. Oh, what did I say? Nope, what did I say?
Upright.
Upright, nope. You let go of upright. Watch again. Okay, pause. Watch me carefully, okay? Upright the
Right.
entire way. You do not let go. Okay, you just hold the button down all the way. Even here, okay? So as soon as you're doing your slash, you keep holding upright, okay? All the way. Then you turn left and pause, okay? So upright, turn left and pause, then arrow. No movements. Your cone should never move, okay? If your cone moves, you
Alright.
did it wrong. Good. You should have
Like
your
that.
boomerang out here, though, Kitty. You're gonna have
The
to.
presets came with the.
Yep.
the
So
bow.
walk back out the room. I'm just gonna warn you. You're gonna lose runs to this span of cave. So just as long as you're okay with dying here.
I don't know. That's what I've done for a bit. So
Yeah, I'm just warning you that this can go wrong if you're not precise. So what the
Okay.
strat that you're doing is precise. If you don't get this correct every time, that popo can get in your way and you'll die. Just so you're aware of that.
okay.
So if you're going to do this strat, you need to be at the right height. Because if you're too low, right? Like this, for example, this popo can get in your way and you're never going to react to that and that's going to happen.
Yeah.
So just so you're aware of that if you're going to do that strat. So you'll be probably fine for a few runs, but at some point you might be a little bit too low and you'll wonder what's happened, like this situation here, and that'll happen. So to avoid that, you have to be high enough like this, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
If you miss the bottom guy, oh,
I'll see if I can get the situation that it happens on. Like that. See that? See how I missed him? And I walked into him? That makes sense?
Yeah.
So that is something you have to be aware. So if you're too low like this and that happens, then you walk into him, boom, you die. If you have 1 heart, that is. So just to be aware with that strat that you're doing, just make sure you're high like this. Can't stress that enough. I die to this. More than I'd like to admit. So just something to be aware of. For you other guys,
Like, is the pause required?
no, it's not required, but you're going to have to use your menu somewhere. So this is a good place to use it. I want to get used to using your pause menus where I tell you to use pause menus because it's going to be something that we're going to use a lot in the game.
Reset the room.
Keep going, Drew.
Oh, did you want me to go back and redo
Yep.
it? Okay.
Like that.
Yep, but move up right and... Okay, once you fire the arrow, Giddy, you start moving. Don't stand still. Fire arrow, start moving.
All right.
No, I wanted that now. Okay.
Drop it, give me 20, gamers. What's up, Delphinus?
I was actually about to do that.
Nope, upright. Get in. Don't drop that upright. And again. Okay, good enough. Next room.
I'm just gonna try to get this.
Because it's beginners, Mowski. First time. They've never even got past the Master Sword yet. Okay, so next room. No, I'm sorry, my dude.
Trial by fire.
Absolutely not necessary. Okay,
Bruh.
next room. Okay. So you can grab this. There's two ways you can do this, okay? So that's trial number 1. So you grab this. Like this. Or the second way, if you want a heart, is this.
Top right, top left, switch.
So
Unless
it's-
you want a heart.
Exactly. So whatever way you want to do,
I mean, I
It's
just do
up
the
to
first
you.
one.
but make sure you know both ways. That's all I'm saying. Because if you're in here with half a heart and you don't want to die, you got to know how to do both.
I mean, it's not that hard. It's just hold down on one of them, hold left on one of them.
But always practice both. Don't ever do something random in a run. That's the first piece of advice I could give you. And that's, yeah, you didn't do it right. That's not what you do, Giddy. No, that's wrong.
You
That's why I said learn both of them. Don't YOLO
I'm
it.
12. Don't.
I'm not using your
You-
age as an excuse, man. Okay.
I know.
can
Hey.
I
Let's just
see
say
the
that.
second option again?
Yeah,
Really
okay.
quickly, the one with the heart.
Second option.
Oh, okay, okay. So it's just clockwise then.
Yeah.
Got it.
Still
I
haven't
know.
done it right, Giddy. You've done it. You still haven't done it once correctly.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah. Did watch my examples, right?
Yeah.
Did you?
Yeah.
Well, watch what Drew's doing. Now follow Drew.
I am not the best example.
Okay, now your turn, Giddy. Panic Cave, let me see.
I mean, it's a better example than me.
I think I want to read a little bit.
Hmm? Yeah,
Robot?
you're getting more advanced movement though than them.
Yeah, I messed up there.
That's not as easy as you think, eh, Giddy?
The only problem I'm having is these anti-fairies.
You mean the only enemy in the room?
Yeah, I want to see if you can diagonal the second to last one, Panic
The
Cave.
only 2 enemies are
So you're gonna
annoying.
diagonal like this, pick up this one, and then from here, you diagonal down left to this one here if you want to get it faster. So it looks like this. Like that. See a little diagonal I'm doing after the second pot?
Oh, yeah.
Not quite. So as soon as you pick this pot up, you diagonal through. Like that. There you go. A little bit faster with the pot throws. And if you want to get really fast with it, you're going to do a stair cancel out the door. Okay, so you're going to go right like this into down right like this. Okay, so right, down right. Like that. And then here. Now, if you do this right, you should be able to get an 8-0x. You can get like an 802 or something stupid. Something dive. You can actually beat this anti-fairy if you're too fast. But you should be able to
someone
get
just said that in chat, yeah.
an 806, yeah. So 8-0x should be pretty much every time if you do it right.
Well, I know I ain't.
Don't adjust back up, by the way, Spanikiv. Not worth it unless you can do a single pot. Just to be aware of how much time you're losing to just pot throwing and moving. So you're losing on average around 20 frames, Spanikiv. To like someone like me. Just to give you food for thought.
Yeah.
Just to give you an idea
I'm not used to timing. I'm so used to spamming.
Yeah, try to get out of the habit of spamming. Spamming is just banned. I will not let people spam stuff like this. It is... I don't care what anyone says. It's fucking bad, because I said so. And I'm your mentor, so there.
Yes, sir.
There's a difference between me spamming on this and me spamming on other games. In other games, I'm meant to spam.
Yeah, it's just gonna give you bad habits. Like I said, I've got rooms that I will allow you to spam in, like the big chest room, Armos nights, ice Armos, things like that. I don't mind that. But like everyday rooms where you're picking up pots. And the main reason that this is bad, right? So the main reason in this game is when you get the boots, you cannot spam anymore. Because the minute that you have, let's say you're in...
Like if you have the boots,
it
starts charging if you spam.
It starts charging. So every time you double tap, you get this happening, right? And that's bad. So that's why I want to get you out of that habit immediately. You can't be tapping like this the whole time, right? Unless you start going for hovers, then I'll allow you to spam. That's for another day.
That's for another century.
Yeah.
So I guess I'm not.
Yeah,
allowed
exactly.
To see
Spaces.
Dragon Ball no more.
Is
'Cause most
there
of
a
that game is
group?
just spamming one button.
Is there a group that's learning hovering?
I don't think it's necessary for anyone to learn hovering. Like, not even, like, I don't even hover. I can, but I don't do it in runs. Unless I'm at the stage where I know if I need to or not, so I will use it in an emergency to save a run. You know, if I know that I'm 10 seconds behind and I get to mode on 2, I'll hover it because I want to PB. And that gives me a chance at it. But if I'm on pace, I'm probably not going to hover. That sort of thing. Yeah, any percent RMG is... Which was... Spanner, were you the one that took the record off of Nash? Did you take his record from him?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you know that Hispanic ever was the one who took your record, Eski? I don't know if you've been introduced.
Awkward.
Oh no, I don't mean that as a. I didn't mean like that as a call out or anything like that. Yeah, no, I just didn't know if he actually knew. Yeah, I wasn't meaning that as a like. Do you know who this guy is? I'm just like, I didn't know if he actually knew, like, that he was the guy who got like.
How bad is spamming bow and arms? How bad is spamming bow in the fight here?
It's fine. Okay, let's do this from first, okay? So I'm going to show you from here. Come out to here, okay? Down left. It's important that you nudge this wall here, right? If you don't nudge that wall, you can die. Okay, so make sure you nudge this wall here on the way up. Okay, so it's good to go late here and make sure that you prioritize nudging. And to do that, I come to about here, come down, come up like that. Now, if you don't nudge, he can hit you and die, and it sucks. I've lost many a run to this.
Like that.
Not quite. If you're not pumping, you want to just prioritize getting a down left and an up left like that. So it should be 2 swift movements like this. Like that. Because you want to minimize that movement. Okay. And then next room. Cannonball room.
Yeah.
Just don't get hit by cannonballs. I'm not going to tell you anything else. Just dodge cannonballs. All right?
I hate this room.
Nothing to teach there.
The Zelda gamer room, I don't.
ZGR, we're going to spend a fair bit of time in here, then we'll spend a little bit of time, and we'll spend a little bit of time in the next 3 rooms, and then we'll call it quits there and escape in Eastern. That's pretty good.
Okay.
It's like 12 in the morning for me.
Okay, so this room here, I'm going to throw a few different ideas at you. I threw
Like, you
some
were
out
just
there.
making up.
Yeah, so one strat I like for this room is this strat here. Like, I like the double pot strat. It's pretty good. Like, I really like this strat. Like this. It's nice and easy. Very fast.
For
And
me,
just
I
make
like-
sure that you don't come above here. That's the only thing with the double pot strat. Like, I can get like a sub 7 with the double pot strat. I think it's the easiest strat to learn. The arrow strat is good too, but you have to be aware that this can go wrong too. And you have to be fast or you miss this. So the arrow strat is optimal, but it will go wrong more times than not until you know how to do it. So I recommend playing around with this, but if you're going to learn the arrow strat, make sure you spend about an hour in this room. I shit you not. Until this first arrow here, then there's 2 ways to do it. You can dry fire down this line here, okay? And hope that it stops. This is called the YOLO strat. Or you can wait and see what this does, then react to it like that.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Like this. See what I'm doing there?
They're
'Cause-
kind of both stopping at the same point. Oh,
Yeah, so
never
if you
mind.
YOLO and miss, then what? Just double putt?
And you go back for it. So if you YOLO and you miss, okay, so there's 2 ways it can miss. One is, I need to reload here. Okay, so the first way they can miss is if he walks right by you. I really wish I had stealth was RNG. Like this, oh my god. Okay, that's the first way it can miss, and I went too quick there. It's hard for me to break my muscle memory here. Just gonna have to load rooms like this until I get one. Oh my god, this is not real. Like, you never get this lucky in runs. I'm always getting ones where he goes past you. Okay, this is the first one, right? So if he stops too early, I would either transition to this or a transition to pots. If he does this, I go back like this, and then I'd probably arrow this guy. This is a super difficult room to teach.
Yeah, I always struggle
Like-
with this room.
So, I mean, double pot strat is pretty good here. You can do, like, pot arrow strat if you want to get, like... Like, there's all sorts of things you can do in this room. That's the only bad thing with this strat.
Oh, why did I do that?
There's basically no right or
57.
wrong here, so it's. I know you can even do spin strats here if you want, like this. You can do spin and pot like this, and pick up the pot because the spin will always. And you actually get double hits sometimes like this, because the pot will always like that, and then pick up the pot. Like, that's another idea. It's a little bit slower, but I mean, that's still a 7-2-4, and that's pretty good. And you get this. I mean, that even works sometimes. Like that. You can get the double spin on the Style Force like that. That's a 705. Like, these are good room times. You just have to be aware that that can also go wrong too.
I don't
Like-
really know how good a 725 is.
So, loads and loads of different ways like to mess around in this room. This is just a room you're going to have to spend your own time in. I can't teach you this room too much. It's just a room that goes by feel. Make sure you do not miss those arrows, Spanekev. That is rule number 1. You miss those arrows, you don't have enough for Armos. That's the only rule with this room. You must get those arrows. Okay, Giddy, never pick up this pot from here. Never pick it up from here. That is bad, because you will activate this. Now, the strat that I didn't talk about is the is going for this first, like this. You can go for this, and then do like pots like this. That is also another idea if you want to go straight for the Armos.
Oh, just see what the skeletons do? Okay.
Yeah. Oh, I'm picking up the wrong pot.
Yeah,
keep missing the
absolutely.
arrow.
Music
Molly.
makes you want to play Wind Waker.
So no matter which strat you do, you can do great or lose 500 years. How you want to do that is up to you. Well, I'm not going to talk too much more about that. Practice this room in
Okay.
your own time. Make sure you slash right before the door. Come through.
Wait, hold on.
And then make safe state.
Or 751.
No, because you didn't slash out the door, so that room time is fake, Giddy. Make sure you slash before you exit the door. Okay,
This is why I need to stop Matt.
next room. Okay, so you're going to spin, pause, unpause, or just whenever you've stopped, make a save state here. And make sure you do not move left or right. Very important. Nope, Giddy. Because I wanted to show you a very important technique here, okay? So the secret to doing this easily is moving 1 or 2 pixels to the left as you move up, okay? So what I mean by that is try not to move like here. Okay, this is a mistake that everyone makes. They move way too far over. All you need to do is, do you see how I'm just slightly offline here? Like this? Okay,
Mhm.
if I'm slightly offline, see how I'm still hitting this here, like this? So what that means is I have to move very slight amounts. Okay, however you do this, if you want to do this, but it just means that I have to move very slight amounts to kill these Igors. So this is a really, really good tip that you might not find too much.
Wait, how?
You see how
Can you
you're
do it
moving
one more time
way
for
too
me?
much there, Spanekev? You should be a pro at these one framers.
How are
Okay,
you
Spanekev.
moving?
Okay, Spanekev, come into the door here. Okay, like this. So make your safe state here. Okay, super important. And then as you move, you're just tapping left. Okay, so I want to see if you can just do a little tap and be on a half tile. You keep moving a little bit too much to the left. Nope, too much, Spanekev.
Oh no.
Okay, all right, guys, stop. Giddy. Whoa.
I know, I'm messing up a lot.
Yeah, come to the door, okay? Make a safe state down here. Make a safe state down here, Spanekev. Like way down at the door, yeah. So, there's two or three things that are really, really important about this that I can't stress enough, like how much easier it makes this room. One is giving Igor space, and two is not moving too far. Now, what I mean by moving too far is try not to be like over here or over here, right? This just means that you have to move this much farther to get over, right? So when you're walking up here, there's a few different ways to do this. You can go up and tap up like that with your thumb. So I'm just tapping left with my thumb. Some people like to do it like this on the way back, okay? Like this. It's up to you how you want to do it, but try to avoid like moving too far left, okay? And then once you have moved left, you want to move up and then move back down again, okay? Now look how much time this gives me to do this room, okay? So the moving up and back down again, so you need to know where you can aggro them, okay? So you walk past the tile, walk back down, then tap, 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 tap. Or if you want to do the other way, tap, 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 tap. However you want to do it. But those two tips are like super important for getting this room like super consistent.
Oh, okay. It's.
See if you can tap less than that. Like you're moving an entire tile span, Kev. Just a tiny tipperoo. Just a little midgie. A little smidgerin. A little mincer. Just all you need to do is just be literally just. That's the line right there. Boom.
I wonder if my D-pad's getting stuck on that.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if
I figured you should be good at this because of the categories that you've run. You'd be good at the one framers.
Yeah.
I mean, even if you have to do something like this and just tap left and go like that, this here is going to be better, right? Like this. Then going up like this and missing the room like this. This loses like 7 to 9 seconds. It's fucking terrible. So if you have to even just tap left and do this, so something like the room would look, what would it be? It would be Eastern. A little tipperoo, a little tappy, a little tapperoo. So even if after you did this spin here like this, even if you just tapped left and did this, that's an idea as well. So after this spin, you could just literally tap left and then go like this. But for you guys that struggle with this, taking a little time to set this up properly and getting this first time could save you 6 seconds.
Ah! Sorry, I've never ever done that before.
Jeez.
Okay.
And I love the pump. We even got some mic clipping there.
I hate this. I can't. So I am so bad at doing like micro movements all at one time, and it's so bad. I hate it.
You're too close to them. Way too close. That's better. Yep, you're just trying to go too fast.
Oh, God.
always try to like come down here before I start shooting.
Yeah, when I was teaching you, Misk, you were going for like 20-minute faster times.
Oh.
That's much better, Drew.
Yeah. Oh. Ugh.
There you go.
Nope. It's micro movements. I can't do micro movements. Sir, wake up. Thank you.
You just wake him up before you kill him.
Well, you know what? It's fine.
And just so you're aware, Spanic Kev, being closer doesn't necessarily make the room faster. It's something that people think is like staying close and being tight, it doesn't actually speed the room up that much. So just, yeah, that's actually a decent idea, Heiku. That's a fantastic idea, actually. You know what? That's the most genius idea I've ever had requested on a stream. That's fucking top tier, by the way. That's a great
What?
idea. Unreal, dude. If you're struggling with this, you can hold your sword out. It is a bit slower, but you can go like this. Ha!
Wait, what did you just do? Hold on, do that again.
You just hold your sword out. So you just hold your sword out and you can go like this.
You could fire your
Yep.
bow while
And all you do is
oh.
like
That
this.
feels harder for me.
It's not. You're just standing too close, Giddy. There's no way it's harder. Not even a shot. It's not harder for anyone, I assure you. It's slower, but there's no way that this is harder. This is so easy. Like, I'll do this with one hand. I'm not saying that you should do this, but that's actually a really good suggestion.
Why does it go away after a bit?
Yeah, you're just going a little bit too slow. You're the opposite of Giddy, Drew.
I go too fast, he goes too slow.
Hold on. I think I agree though. Hold on. Yeah, I I like the normal way better. Is that weird?
I mean, I like the normal way better.
Yeah, it's just, I thought that was a really cool idea.
Oh no, it is. I'm not
It is.
discrediting. I'm too close. That was way bad. He fell asleep. How dare he fell asleep?
But yeah, so then we'll move on to Armos, okay? So we'll finish with Armos. Okay, now pay attention to this. Follow exactly as I say. Make save states exactly as I say, okay?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to show you top right, and I'm going to show you two different ways to do top right. And I want you to choose, and I want you to follow what I'm doing with each one to see which one you like, okay? And then follow what I'm doing before you even come in and try to make a save state, okay? Step one with this is you never hold diagonal. Diagonals are bad. Do not touch the diagonals except from the first diagonal in the room. Once you've done your first diagonal, it's all cardinal movements, okay? Super important. This is why a big reason that people fail this fight. They try to come up like this and they try to diagonal here and they get stuck on the Armos, right? So you come up, clear through the middle, you go high, left, down into the Armos, and you can go down as much as you want, then to the right. Okay? That's super important to understand. That's the first bit. The second bit is there's two different ways to do the lineup. There's the first lineup, which is what I call the half tile, okay? Where you stand on the half tile and you wait, okay? So this would be lineup number one. Lineup number two is when you stand completely flush on the tile like I am now, and you slash like this, okay? So this is what this looks like. You stand flush on the tile like this, then you slash the Armos like this, and you end up higher. Now, which one you want to use is completely up to you. The one where you slash is easier because you have more time to fire, and you're also higher up left on the wall, which makes the movement to the top left corner easier. Now, I do believe you can slash twice even, and it makes it even easier. But I think you have to be closer if you do that. Like here. Yeah. So there are a few different ways to line this up. You see how how long I'm standing here. I'm just like standing up here forever. So I would recommend either the one slash or the waiting. Now the reason that I like the one slash is the pixel window is, in my opinion, easier to get to, because what you want to avoid is this shit here is going like this. You don't want to be doing that, right? The reason I like the 1/ is if I'm here, 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 it doesn't matter. You just get somewhere there and you slash, and you're always in line.
Mm.
If you're too far to the left and you don't do the slash technique, right, you get hit by, you know, the left one. If you're too close to the right one, like this, and you don't get your R off in time, right, you get hit by the Armos. The reason I really like the slash is that it gives you a lot of space between you and the first Armos, which makes the first arrow easier. It also gets you closer to the top left wall. Now, it's completely preference what you want to do here, but choose one. So practice a couple of times and choose one. I don't want you to do any arrows or anything like that. I just want you to practice coming in and see which one you think is better for you. So just come in, load the room, get into position, reload the room, and find what's comfortable. Super important first before you do anything with your arrows, because they're both different timings. My suggestion is to do the slash if you can do it, because I believe that it's easier. Did you follow my lineups, Giddy? Giddy?
Yeah.
Did you follow what I said?
Yeah.
Because you weren't following my pixels at all.
Again,
Okay.
it's very small for me.
You need to get the second monitor, dude. If you can't see my pixels, like, when we get to, like, pod, if you can't see what I'm doing, we're going to be in big trouble. Okay. So, step 1 is half tile. This is where you don't move, okay? Step 2 is full tile. I don't want you firing any arrows right now, okay? No arrows allowed, okay? Because we're going to do this in phases. And I don't want you to waste time, because what you're doing right now is you have bad muscle memory and bad movement, and you're doing the same bad movement over and over and over again, and we need to break it. So we need to do the first bit right, the second bit right, and then the third bit right, and so you have no bad muscle memory, right? It's super important. Okay. So first one, choose one that you want to work. If you like the half one, Giddy, stick with the half one. Spanic Ev, I'm going to suggest you do the slash because you're getting into a better position. Drew, which one are you doing?
I'm trying.
It's just one single slash.
Okay. 1 second.
Okay.
Something's wrong. Hold on.
It is wrong. Okay. Watch it again, Drew.
Yeah.
Up, left, down, onto this
So
tile.
you're-
Right on this tile. Then slash. Okay? To make sure that Link is... See this circle pattern here? You're standing
Yeah.
right in the middle of the circle, then you slash, okay?
Okay.
And you got to be quicker. So you can't be doing like this. I was only showing you that for an example, but it has to be quick like that.
Okay.
Because you don't have the time to do what you're doing. That's it. Okay, so
Okay.
now you're going to get your starting positions. So it's important that you get in there and you get your starting positions really quick, then make your save state. If you make your save state too late, you'll have the wrong save state and you'll have to remake it, okay? So it's going to look like this, okay? In, pause, unpause save state, okay?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Now, it's completely preference. Giddy, I would suggest you don't do the sword because you're better at doing the half pattern. Spanikev, you're doing good with the slash. I'm going to suggest it. Drew, I haven't decided on you yet.
Oh,
No,
no,
yeah,
wrong button.
Close.
Oh,
Like,
no.
I instantly forget that setup the second I do runs.
So as soon as you push B, just pause. Minute that you slash, just pause and take your time. There's no rush. As soon as you're in the pause menu, take your time. Okay, so unpause and then save state. Okay, now we have save states. What we're going to do is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 load state. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 load save state. Do that over and over and over again until you never miss. Faster, Giddy.
That was not 5, that was 6.
Feels so weird not spamming here.
Yeah, I'll allow you to spam the second part of the fight and do not want you to spam the first part of the fight. The main reason is if you spam 5 or if you change the arrows count, you're going to change the entire fight.
Yeah.
And I know it feels counterintuitive at first, but believe me, getting away from spamming this first part is super important. Now, there are people that spam. I think it's bad, so I don't teach it. I refuse to teach people spamming in this specific part of the fight. Spam the second part of the fight all you want. I don't give a shit. But I think that this teaches you bad habits because it teaches you less control of Link. And this is something that will come up in fights like Landmo, comes up in Ice Armos. Like, you can't spam Ice Armos like you can in this fight, right? So I want to teach you these good habits now. How does it change the fight? Okay, I'll show you what a 5 looks like. Okay, so that's what it is.
Oh, wait.
And this is... See what happens? See how I'm not getting the fast kill there?
Mm-hmm.
So that's why you don't want to spam. Okay, how are your arrows doing? Nice. And this is why I want to break these fights down until you got these under control. That's 4 Giddy. No, don't continue, Drew. Just 5. Save load state. And I want this faster. 5 load. 5 load. 5 load. I want this drained into your fucking brains. You're going to be sleeping, dreaming of this shit.
I'm doing 6 by accident. Okay, that's 5. Whoa, that was
I
weird.
keep doing 4 by accident.
If it counts in your head...
I'm just listening for how many times they make the noise that they make when you hit them.
Because the big thing that people... Oh yeah, I forgot about that. You can't see Armos in chat because it's some fucking swear in a different language. He bans you. I thought it was hilarious. But yeah, so the reason that a lot of people struggle with this fight is they don't understand the importance of early 5 arrows, and they also don't understand the importance of moving as the 5th arrow is fired. Not moving as the 5th arrow is fired is probably the #1 reason that people fail this fight. And it's something they don't even realize they're doing. And in order to do this consistently, you need to have these 5 arrows down so that you're not even thinking about it. Your arrows are too fast, Giddy. Slow down. Better. Okay, so that first arrow, Drew, needs to be faster. Like, the first arrow just needs to be earlier.
Like that?
Yep. Your arrows are very, very good, Spanikev. A few more. Another 30 seconds of this. I want consistency. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rhythm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not about speed. It's about rhythm. And also get timing that first arrow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, pay attention. So on the 5th fire, so it's 1, 2, sorry. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, as soon as that's fired, you're going to be holding. So look, see how I'm moving as that arrow is firing? See where I am here?
Mm-hmm.
That's the part that people don't always get. And what you want to do is get right along this wall to the point where this next shot here is just... Shit, it's hard to do this with slight bars. So I'm moving like this. You see how I'm already against the wall as my 5th arrow is here. And then it's just down, and then you can just spam to your heart's content. If you want to spam here. Okay? So again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and move, down, and then spam. And make sure that that up left is dragging you along that wall, and then it's down tap. Along that wall, down tap. Exactly like that.
Okay. And you're moving down while you're spamming down.
A little bit, yeah. And you're also moving down left and down right as well, depending on your positioning.
Okay. Because I noticed with
okay.
Giddies that they kind of, when you're hitting them, they kind of move like right. And you could miss one.
I think
You
that's just
can.
my positioning.
It's just a positioning thing. You'll learn to
Oh,
move
okay.
down left and down right. So watch as I'm moving. See how I can move like this, and I can move like this as I'm firing.
Right.
So you do have the ability to move down left and down right there.
Okay.
Like
Very
there,
good,
I think
Giddy.
I just got it. That was 4.
Nope.
That was 6.
Okay, so you're not moving on the 5th fire. As soon as you push the 5th B, Drew, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 move. You're getting around a
Alright.
half-second delay after your 5th arrow.
Oh god. 1, 2, 3, 4. See?
Count it out loud.
1. Why is it so hard for me to count as I'm pressing the button?
It's tough. I still to this day count. I will count like the Ganon fight. I will count other fights. Like it's if counting out loud helps, like do it. If it doesn't, then don't. But don't be afraid to start counting out loud if it helps you. It's one
I
thing.
think
Like
it's also because I'm hearing the hits, and I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm hearing that, and my brain is like, "Hey, you're gonna count that instead."
yes, fucked that part for no reason. I agree, Nash. That first arrow can be a little bit faster, Giddy. Like you can fire that first arrow a lot earlier. That's better. That's gonna give you more time. That's 6. Looking really good, Spanikev. I want to see you do from the Armless Knights. I want you to load up the room, make a save state, and I want you to do the full thing now, Spanikev.
I'm watching Giddy for a second. Oh my god. Okay.
I am not a good example.
Okay. Well, that was a. Nope, I missed
And
one.
I don't want you to rush either, Drew. If you're rushing, it means that you need to get your movement better. Like you should have
Yeah.
all the time in the world. Like I'm not rushing here. You have lots of time. So the 2 things that will speed you up, or the 3 things that will speed you up, is look how early I'm firing this first arrow. You see that? That's number 1 thing that will speed it up. 2 is the speed of your arrows. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's another thing that will speed up. The third thing that speeds it up is moving on that 5th Y press like this. Okay, and you
Yeah.
like, and I'm going to show you how far over the rim I can get. Like, I can almost get to the corner of the rim if I do it right. Right, like I'm standing right over the top of it. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Just to sort of give you an idea of like how much time you actually should have if you do it right. There is another strat that you can do. I'm not sure how hard it is.
Oh, too far right there.
Oh, I got fired earlier.
Um, yeah, I'm too far right with that.
Nope, too early.
Yuzu, I don't like teaching Yuzu because it's a slower strat. There's a faster strat than Yuzu called what's it called again?
Use it.
For me, I just guess.
The Jake strat. Yeah, the Jake strat's the fastest one. That's the one I like teaching. I don't know either of them though. I think Jakey's better though to learn, in my opinion. But we're just not going to talk about that stuff. I just think it's funny. It's kind of like a running joke that people always talk about using, and I just see what that's the slow strat, right? And people are like, "Oh, but that's the fastest one." I'm like, "No, it's not." Like, yeah, that's old news. It's not the fastest anymore. Jakey is. What's the Jake strat? Well, see, it's funny because like the strats like that go unknown. Like people don't realize that. Now, is it faster? I don't know, but there's 2 people that have a faster time with the Jake strat. So I don't know if that's proof enough that it is actually faster, but
Yeah, I can't.
has it changed? I thought that Jake and Fox had a Jake strat. Oh yeah, okay, I see. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, yeah. Yeah, like people just automatically think like, and I just like love winding up people like just as kind of a joke thing, but also to test their knowledge. Especially like in the
is that
middle
why I
of
haven't
like,
been able to load strat? I hope it's down.
oh, that's probably down. It's always down. But yeah, Nash, I always like, especially if I'm like in a like commentary, I'll just like, I'll just like throw it out there, and then like I'll just like just as a little tidbit, and then I'll just like move on. So people will be like, oh, you know, have you seen like the user strat? And I'll just be like, oh yeah, like it's not really that fast of a strat though. There's a much better strat. So anyway, this runner here is doing that, and then the chat just starts going nuts. Everyone's like, oh, but that's like what do you mean it's not the fastest strat? And then I just like ignore the chat for a while and let the chat like fill up. let the fire start. And then like someone who's like knowledgeable would be like, well, actually, there was a new strat that came out like a year ago, and it's way faster, and blah 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 blah. And people are like, people will be like, well, who's Jake? And I'm like, Jake's like literally been in the community for like 10 years. But people just don't know it because it's like, I'm trying to think of other examples of that, like where there's a strat that everyone talks about, but it's not like the fastest strat. Like,
Does it have to be for this game?
I mean, I just know this game inside out, so I'm just trying to think of like another strat
Or,
that
like,
everyone
any
like
other
talks
examples.
about, and then you know, there's like an even faster strat that like there's like unheard of. There's a few I'm trying to think off the top of my head. I can't think. You should help me out, near Nash. You should know some of these. You do all this nonsense stuff.
Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No!
Yeah, I spent a lot of time in IPBG. There's a few rooms that I've probably spent more times in than I'd like to admit. I mean, Lanmo, I've probably easily got like, I don't know how many hours I've probably gone to
I
Lanmo,
keep
like
missing the last
at
one.
least 250, 300 hours into Lanmo probably. But I've got like times into like really stupid rooms. Like I spent like 6 hours in Mummy Helmy one day, just grinding it out, like in a row. Like non-stop. Like 6 hours of Mummy Helmy. Shit like that. Did like 4 hours of Torches 2 one time. I did at least 4 or 5 hours of like Pokies 1 backtracking. I can, yeah. I actually do that strat in runs sometimes.
What? Ah.
I'm actually fairly good at hovering, but I don't typically
Struggling with this,
do
but
it
not
on
as much
pace,
as I know.
but I can. I think that Ice Pass Bomb Jump is the
I
easiest
still
hover to
saved
learn.
it by accident.
Really? Oh, God. Nope. Why does he go there? He like goes to the right, the last dude. Do I so it's not just moving down.
Oh,
when
Nash,
you're
you haven't seen
spamming
my
Euro?
video, have you, Nash? Dude, you've been away from the community. You've not seen the video, have you? I need to show him it. Hold on. Nash hasn't seen it. I learned to hover with my feet, Nash.
What?
I did it to prove the rando community wrong. So someone made a bet. I made someone a bet that if they learned how to hover, and I pestered them and pestered them, I said, okay, if you learn to hover, like within the next hour, I will learn to hover with my feet. I made them a promise. And they learned to hover within like 35 minutes. So I learned to hover with
I
my
think
feet.
the only reason they learned it fast was so you could do that.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It was an incentive. Okay, let me see if I can find this video. I don't know.
Dang, what a flex just to pull out hovering with your feet.
Let me see if I can find this. Hold on. Where is this video? Hold on. There you go. Here we go. I got it here. I'll bring it up on the big screen. Hold on.
A fucker took 2, huh?
And that-
Yes!
Dude, that's crazy.
A fucker took 2, huh?
and that-
Yes!
GG's.
I did the feet hover, man.
That's wild.
the door for that.
I hate these things.
I just got a new controller, so like my hovering's not great on it. I have to break it in still, but
I'm really bad at like moving sideways while like shooting down. Is there like a recommendation that you have then?
for what?
Okay, let me
mashing.
try.
Well, I
and-
just made a mistake.
Didn't mean to
we're
do
getting
that.
way off
I
here.
made a safe state there.
The last guy usually like go away. Ow. Like I'm firing down here and he moves here.
So you just have to move down right or down left. Like you have to watch for it. Like it's not like a positioning thing, it's something you have to adjust to on the fly. So move down right. As you're
Can I kill
firing.
him sideways?
No, you just hold down right as you're firing.
Okay.
And you'll move down right. Like you can move right and left as you're firing down.
Ugh.
I'll try and show you
That's not
here.
right.
You also want to be moving down as well. I'll make a safe state here. Okay, so when you're moving, see how I'm like moving left here and I'm moving right like this? See how
Yeah.
I'm able to move here? So you want to get used to being able to do this. Like this.
How do you do that?
I'm just holding down left and down right like this. That's all I'm doing.
Oh, as you're
Like,
firing.
As they're firing, I'm doing this. So you just basically like this. You're just going like this. Like this. or you're going like
wow,
this.
I feel like that's much simpler than I'm making it out to be.
It probably is.
God damn it. Okay.
So now you just need to spam harder. Like spam hard fast as fuck.
God damn it. God damn it. No. Okay, hold on.
I love it.
Hold on. Jesus hold on. Nope. Nope. Come on, brain. Nope. Nope.
You know what? You know something I'm interested in doing too, by the way? Just I'm gonna give you guys a heads up. I'm not sure. It's gonna depend how things go, but after like the 8 weeks, or I don't know how long we do this for, but there's another beginners group. There's actually 2 beginners groups of people that are like your level. I kind of want to take you 3 and put you against a race against the 3 other beginners at the end of like the 8
That'd
weeks.
be interesting.
Just as a fun thing.
At that point, we probably won't be beginners.
Well, that's the
hopefully
whole
they won't
point.
either.
Yeah, hopefully they won't
Oh my
either. So I
God.
think it'd be kind of interesting to see how you guys have all progressed. And
But
I don't know how we do it. Like we could even do like a tag team where like, you know, Giddy does, you know, from the start to the Master Sword. Drew does from, you know, like Aghanim to, you know, Maya. Then Spanikov does Maya to Ganon. We could do like a 3-way tag team kind of match or something like that.
Oh yeah, relay. would
Like
be
a relay
interesting.
race, like because I've never seen anyone do a relay race in this game before, and I want to do some relay races.
I wonder how you would set that up. Just like have a save state, or like I guess maybe just a normal save.
Well, you can actually edit an SRM file to make save states. So I could just like edit an SRM file and give it to you, and then you would basically start, you know, wherever it would be on the pyramid, and you just sit at the pyramid ready to go, like with
Yeah.
your game pause or something like that. And then Giddy would sit and basically, make the save state in Mire, finishing Mire, and then you could just load the game up and be sitting at Link's house or something like that. And then you just leave Link's house, mirror, and then go to the dungeon you're going to. Like, we could set it up. Like, there'd be ways
Yeah,
to
I guess
set it
because
up.
we're on emulator, we can just use emulator save states, so that'd be
Can do
easier.
that too, yeah. Make a save state somewhere during one of our runs and keep the save state.
I
Yeah.
was gonna say, why don't we just go in as beginners? Like, we just act like we're beginners just going in.
I don't know about you. I don't have to act like a beginner.
Like, hey, I'm just learning the speedrun. I've never done this before.
I don't
And
know
then
what
boom, by the
happened.
time-
Bydey, I don't know what happened. It has clicked.
I don't know what's going on for me. Because, like,
It's a great feeling when it does.
I'm getting it close, it's just I missed the last one, so I think it's the timing on the 5th arrow.
You're too high, Giddy. You gotta move down. You're way too high. You gotta move down as you fire.
Alright.
Spanicave, you interested in learning a different Armos fight?
Yeah.
Since you've got this most under control?
Do I just hold down
this
while
is
I
called-
In
fire?
the other one where you like do the 5 and then shoot down and then go away.
Yeah, that's the pinkest one. It's one I can show you here. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down like this. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down, and then you go
Okay, so
1,
like
2,
that.
3, and then like this.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. Nice fight, Giddy.
Alright, now I'm getting it fully.
Yeah, this one's tough. It takes a little bit to get used, but you can practice that one.
Yep.
It's not faster, no. That's actually something that people don't realize. It's not faster. What it does is it guarantees you a specific cycle, right? So it's not faster at all. Like, you can get the same times top left as you can with Pinkus. Like, it tops out optimally at the same times. What it does is it guarantees easier movement to get to a specific cycle, whereas the top left is harder movement to get the same time. Like, I can show you if you want, because that's kind of a common misconception about it, is that people think it's faster when it's not. And then I'll show you a couple of different examples. Okay, so I'll do a few Pinkus to see what I get for times. I should get like a 19. That's a 1425.
Ow.
That was a bad one. I'm not counting.
Is it the more right that you have to move? Does that qualify it as worse?
Holy shit, I'm bad. Let's just spam these. I don't do this strat, so I'm terrible at it. I'm so bad at top left. Yeah, I know Hispanic is working on it. Hispanic is a gamer. God, I'm so bad at top left.
No mercy for these Armos.
I can't even do it. He's beginning to believe. Yeah, but yeah, on average, it should but it should top out at the same. Like, if you're really, really good at top left and you know exactly how to position it every time, you can get the same times as like Pinkos. As far as I'm aware, I'm just shit at top left. I just don't do the strat, so I don't know what I'm doing.
I think I saw a 22. We're looking at the white numbers, right?
What the fuck is going on here?
Maybe.
I've definitely gotten used to Armos.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm consistently 22. That was a 21. JK.
6.
Not sure if I'd want to go for that in a
I can't do top left, but I know you can get this at the same time.
21.
SC 1433. I'm just gonna spam this.
21.
1437.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So yeah, probably
I
on
don't know.
average, like you said, it's faster, but I know you can get top left to match top right. At least I think I do. I could be talking garbage. I'm sure you can. I know you can, because I've tested this before. I'm just shit at top left. I don't know how to do top left optimally, so I don't do it. Like, I literally haven't done this strat for fucking years. I just don't know how to do it. I literally have not done this strat for like, what, 3 years maybe? So like, I just don't know how to do the positioning right. I don't know what the timing is, but I know this should be like a 1x if you do it right, I think. Or a 2x. No, like 28. Yeah, okay. Wonder if you can get like... Have you seen this one before? Our save states are different, just so you're aware. I have a pause on my save state. If you do it without a save states, you should have I think like a 13-1x. I think a 13-19 is what you should get.
Whoa.
Like 13, yeah. So you should be able to get 13-1x without a save state.
And I just made a save state here.
Like there. Yeah, 13-18. That's kind of like what you're shooting for.
I'm actually gonna try doing the whole thing now.
Try and pay attention to that last Armos that's coming around, Drew. That last Armos is coming round. You should be able to see if you're too far left or too far right. And you've got lots of time to see it.
Yeah, okay. God damn it.
Yeah, very nice, Kev. Very, very nice. Top tier.
Damn it. My hand is cramping.
This is a low percent strat, this one here. I need to do more arrows, I think. So the reason we did this, I think, was so we didn't have to lamp. Let me see. That's correct. I could be talking... I think it's so we didn't have to set the lamp amp vehicle, but I don't know. Let me see how this works first. Okay, that worked. Okay, so that deleted it. Okay, so...
I hate this boss music now.
No.
No.
I might not be doing it right though. I wonder where you
Missing
you actually
perfect.
set the lamp, I think, somewhere.
Damn it.
Yes, got a full one.
Oh, it does work! Oh my god, that is so good! Oh, that is actually broken. That is broken. I can't believe that actually works. Nope, that was my bad. So it's 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope, my fault. I gotta do this category again sometime. I'm gonna bring Nash along with me. I'll teach you a real category.
What's the longest speedrun you guys have done?
Like 5.5 hours.
That's probably mine's too.
This is gonna be the longest speedrun I've ever done. When we obviously complete it.
I mean, I've done like a 5-hour speedrun for like a 1 hour. For like a 1 hour game if you like speedrun it.
I don't get what you
Part
mean.
of that was because I was like learning at the same time as my first run, so
Oh, yeah.
that run ended up being 5 hours, and that my personal best for that game is 2 hours, 23 minutes.
I've done some long sessions before. Like, long sessions.
Definitely gonna need a lot more practice on this before I even try doing it in
I'm
runs.
getting full Armos fights now.
And get the poor verifiers. Yeah, I mean, you're only saving like maybe 15 frames average on the end of the world. If you're gonna fuck it up, it's definitely not worth it. I go for it because I think it's easier. So, but I've been doing this strat for such a long time. Like, I understand the entire like movement, like top to bottom. Like, there's just I understand the positioning. Like, you know, if I'm late on the arrows, if I'm early on the arrows, like there's a few other different caveats to this strat. But like, if you end up like late on the arrows, for example, like this. You don't have to move down as much when you go to fire here because you're laid over to the left side. So if you actually go too high here like this, you actually miss the Armos if you're too early. And then if you're actually too late to the punch and you move too far down, this can happen. So there's just like so many things that can go wrong with this strat that like you do it enough, you get used to like the different. Like I'm actually gonna have to move down here, like this, to hit this here. And again, the only reason I know that is because I have visual cues. So when I'm doing my down arrow, I'm actually watching how far that I'm moving down here. like this.
Okay,
And then as I'm moving left, I'm moving down, and I've got a visual that I want to hit here. And that's one of the reasons that I think that the slash strat is so good, is because it gives you more window for your down arrow to not move you down too far. Which is the reason that I switched to slash in the first place, because I personally think it makes pink is easier, because you have a bigger window. That's just a personal preference thing. There's no right or wrong there. It's just whatever you think is easier. Zekish regularly does 20-hour speedruns in Valheim. Yeah, I think for that suggestion, Heiku, that's probably the greatest suggestion that I've never thought of in A Link to the Past during a stream, man. That was absolute top tier suggestion, by the way. With the sword out arrows, it's genius. I would never have thought of that. It's super slow, but it's pretty cool. We do use that tech elsewhere though, like you can use that tech in pod. Like Mimic Shrimp, for example, right here. You can use that concept like this. That.
Oh.
I don't really like this strat. I don't like this, but
Oh.
nice to see you back though, Nash. Oh, this strat is not bad. This strat's good too.
Hey, I'm gonna need an end for today.
Yeah, me too. I gotta go to bed soon, so. You guys have been gamers like 5 hours straight. I fucking love it.
My hand hurts so much.
I haven't realized how much time has passed.
Oh, yeah. It's good though. Like, if you guys can handle 5-hour streams, we're gonna be great friends. Because oftentimes I'll get people and, you know, it's like an hour at a time and then, like, they're done. And that's fine. Like, people learn at their own rates. But, like, if you can get a good 3 or 4 or 5 hours in, like, we'll progress, like, really well. Like, once a week.
Mhm.
At least, just because it just works out better for me, because like I don't stream Mondays to Thursdays usually, so it's usually I get like 3 days, so Thursday night, and then I'll get like Friday or a Saturday depending if I'm working. So I have lots of time, but it's usually all at once, if that makes sense. Like I have like all day on like a Friday or all day on a Sunday to stream, and then after that
Yeah.
I don't stream for like 4 days.
Yeah.
So like, if you guys are good for long sessions, then we'll definitely be able to get lots done.
Yeah,
I mean,
for
on
sure.
like Sunday, I just went straight from like that opening stream till like I went to sleep,
Yeah.
which was like 12 hours.
Jeez, ugh.
But yeah, so does the same time work next week?
Yeah.
It should.
Let me double check.
Thursday night's a great night for me. Actually, let me. Yes, no, that works. I'm gonna be back.
My calendar opens up a lot more after this weekend. Yeah, it works for me.
Okay. If you guys are good, we'll do the same time next week. That would be good. And like I said, I'm around in my Discord, and if you guys want to hang, but I do want to actually do my own stuff too as well, like not being selfish or anything, but I do want to, you know, I've only got like a couple of days to stream a week at the moment, so I'll spend like one big day with you guys, and then I'm probably gonna like do some stuff with myself, like my own Link to the Past. But if you guys want to hang out in chat when I'm, you know, gaming or on my Discord or whatever, like the nerd server or whatever, like feel free to jump in chat, and I will always watch while I'm playing and can always teach and answer questions and things like that. Plus, the people on my Discord love helping. Like, they're all mentors, and you know, if I'm ever in my like the nerd server or whatever, and you want to jump in, don't be afraid to jump in there. Like, literally anyone who's in that server will sit there and help you for an hour or two. Like, they're all great people, so don't be afraid to jump in there. But we'll try and make it a regular thing on a Thursday night. You know, like 6 to 10, 6 to 11, or however long you want to go. I would work on escaping Eastern the next time you're on for try prioritize like your training a bit. So like now that you've got the muscle memory for escaping Eastern, maybe like do like 3 or 4 escape Easterns and then reset, right? Try not to go on to desert in like faff around in desert and faff around in Hera and just do a bunch of shit. Like, try and like work on escaping Eastern and get it down pat. If you have like an hour or two, like really work on going through escape Eastern until like that's like your thing. Because like next session, we're probably going to go through desert and Hera, like we did today at length. So go through there and work on the rooms. You know, if you want to go through and do some Master Sword runs, but I would primarily focus on what you've learned today, because you want to get that into your muscle memory. Because a lot of, you know, what you might learn in the desert split, you know, maybe over the weekend, I might be changing it anyways. So just to be aware, but I would primarily focus on the light world for now. And then, you know, if you've done too much escaping Eastern, move on to desert and Hera and just keep working up to the Master Sword. And then, like, you know, after like maybe a couple of weeks, we'll get on to like we'll try and work our way slowly through the game. I don't think it's necessary for you guys to be like finish runs or like get your way through the game. I'm not sure how they're doing with these casual races, but I need to find out what they are. But I wouldn't stress too much about, you know, the first couple of weeks if you don't do them or anything like that. Like, it's not necessary, and I don't think it's going to make you any better or worse. I think when you start off like you guys are, I think prioritizing like 80 to 90% practice and like 10% runs, I think is a great model for people like you who don't know the game at all, if you want to progress fast. And then, you know, once you start learning the game and you know what you're doing for each room, you know, then, you know, you start smashing into runs. So we work on a little bit each week, and, you know, by, you know, week 3 or 4, we get through to like the end part of the game. And then once you know the run, then you just start hammering the runs out, right? So like no resetting at all, just going through the game, smashing out as many runs as possible until you get, you know, the confidence down and stuff like that. And you'll progress at different rates, you know, like you guys are good practice people. So how you doing, Frigger? Welcome in, dude. So I have no qualms that you guys will do well, but yeah, like I said, we went through Escape Eastern at great length. Get that hammered into your muscle memory. And then if you get bored of that and you get more time, you know, work on, you know, Desert and Hera and see if you can get comfortable with it. Help each other out, you know, learn Fake Flipper, that sort of stuff. And then next week we'll do the same thing.
I just hope I don't have too many things I'm doing wrong in Dark World, because that's the area I've practiced the most. I have the most muscle memory there.
Yeah, and I mean, I'm not going to change too much of it. Like, I'm just more of like, I'm not there to change your strats. I'm there to just sort of make sure your dash lines are good. Make sure, you know, you're doing the diagonals right. Make sure you're not dying, you know, right? Like, the optimizations will come later. Like, as long as you can get in a room and get through it fairly fast and not get hit, like, that's really all I'm looking for from you guys. Like, you'll hear it 100 times. Like, going fast in this game is just about not getting hit and not dying when you're starting off. You can do those two things, and you know your dash lines and your walk lines, you get a 138, 139 within like a few weeks, you know? And then you drop a safety here or there, or, you know, there's no rush, so. But But yeah, if you can keep the same practice and same mindset that we did tonight over the next, few weeks, like we'll smash this game.
Woo!
So, and I love your enthusiasm, Drew. Every time you get a strat, so keep pumped.
No, it's just more just absolute shock. But yeah. Woo! I'm excited.
Yeah, I'm gonna be busy all day tomorrow. I think I'm doing some painting and then I'm working Saturday, so I actually might not be back until Sunday. I might stream tomorrow night a little bit, but I'm not gonna be doing much this weekend because but I do want to do a couple of no resets just to keep my own NMG muscle memory fresh.
Okay.
But yeah. Thanks again, guys. I'm gonna go to bed. Thanks, Frick, Mowski, Heiku, Frank on a bun for hanging out. Take care, everyone.